Alright, we are live. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna be finishing at least the main story for After the Blue Moon Fades. So last time, I mean, we know Luna's not gone because 7.0 exists, right? She said something about stopping the world's rules, so I wonder if she went somewhere. She didn't say anything though, so I don't know, but we'll have the answers to this act because, well, it's the final act. For the side quest, because I did hear that side quest have floor as well for the main cast, as well as the fragments. I think one of them, I'm not sure if it requires level 36, but I know there's something that requires level 36. For that, we're gonna do another stream much later on during the event. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing the main story of the event today. Act 3, basically. So let's get into it. Just grinding here. Hey, hello there, Psycho. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Gonna be continuing. I didn't unlock this, which like gives like 5,000 a day. So right now I have at the moment 10,700. I don't think that'll be enough for 36. If it somehow is, of course we'll do it today, but yeah, I don't think so. Alright, main story. Where is it? This one? I think it is. View map. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Pursue. Truth. Interesting name. Oh, already getting into it, okay. Oh, not this music. Already starting with this music. For my eyes, already hearing Fidget Castle fell into complete silence. Everything was gone. The scene before me grew crystal clear, yet I could no longer find any trace of her existence. Only crystalline fragment. A memory fragment? Lay upon the stone floor, bathed in moonlight that reflected in shimmering brilliance. Is this what she left behind? Is this some sort of memory, like the crystal fragments that we have? Oh, that's gotta be the ferryman, right? Person in black robe? Huh? I didn't know the ferryman was voiced. I guess, yeah, actually, no, he was. Yeah, you talked to Rita on the phone. I forgot about that. I don't think it was voiced in previous events, though. But, yeah, I forgot he was voiced earlier in this story. Who's there? Captain and Ferryman meeting. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Looks like we arrived at the right time. Is Rita going to be there as well? A colossal ship, like another Hyperion, moored by the castle's terrace. Is it a different Hyperion? Is it also an Hyperion? Stood a figure in the hood and covered like a familiar Rita, familiar girl. Oh, Delta. Well, Delta is part of them. I thought it was gonna be Rita because Rita was working with them. Delta's here. Okay. We haven't seen them yet. Delta and Kasumi here in this bubble universe. I saw another person take a few steps bending over to pick up the fragment. Is the fragment could it be the Ether Anchor? Maybe, because Luna did become get the power of the Ether Anchor. Check out their intentions though. In Delta's event, you already had voice. Ah, I see. I didn't read Delta's event yet. Thank you for the information. Because I knew I played Senka Saga during the rerun that they had, I don't know, like 10 patches ago. And it wasn't voiced there. At least that I remember. So it was in Deltas, I see. It is the Ether Anchor. Yeah, that would explain why they're taking it, though. I wonder why. I mean, I have a few theories, but we'll see. Put that thing down. Are you gonna explain yourself? Finally lost my footing ending up on the ground, and a strong force pressed down my shoulder, looked up and met Delta's cold stare. Calm down. For the ferryman. Go on, ferryman. No, while chasing their own satisfaction, the worried time. Huh? They're all self-centered, leaving indelible scars on their loved ones while chasing their own satisfaction. Could this be referring to... Well, the captain did want to fulfill the promise, but in a way, he also did want to help Luna. Even if part of it was his own motivation. Interesting.
你的幽默感真是不分场合。
好吧，既然你觉得不好笑，所有的德丽莎
All the Teresas vanished along with What? Kongming's still around, right? Can't just let it slip away. What do you mean? Is Kongming back there, or is she gone too? Now I have questions. What do you mean vanished? Teleported, maybe? Because we know Luna's still around. It's implying that Kongming was one of those who vanished. But, I mean, she's back there, so I guess we'll have to check. But she might be gone. Didn't you know this already? Why did they all vanish, though? The crack open seems linking different worlds, wiping out all the Teresas, including herself. Linking different worlds? Okay, I have questions about the lore here. Holy heck. The seams. Wait, what's a seam? Let me look that up. I feel like I've heard that word before, but I'm not remembering. A line where two pieces of fabric are sewn together. Okay. How'd she do that? There's gotta be a reason. Twist on this person. Struggle my way towards the door. If I could get back to Hyperion as quickly as possible, there might still be a chance to salvage things. Consciousness mapping. He knows of it. Of course he would. It might be similar to us. Oh god. Doesn't change a thing. It merely gives you the qualification to be an observer, not a savior. Does it not change the future? Why do you know all this? Do you know that, for example, Himeko kept all their memories of the different timelines? Point that if it's general, and we're always imagining a third option appearing. Thing we can rely on is ourselves. I feel like he knows stuff. He knows what he's talking about, I'm pretty sure. Then again, we know Luna exists after this, so I'm sure there must be something that we can do. Does he know then? Just because you say I can do it. Reversing through pain. Yeah, a lot of the events. Who are you really? So I'm here to advise, suggest facing reality and giving up sooner? Heck no. Talk about what you've been through, but even if you're stronger than me, I won't give up. Even if the old you and I were at the same crossroads, we were two different types of people. Are we sure about that? I will take a different path.
说够了吧？我们该走了。
的确 ，Delta， 你说的对。
Can only find your own path, just like you said.
再见，朋友。希望你和自己所说的那样，能够找到自己的路。
You. The one in black swiftly walked into the murky shadows of the night, once ensuring I wouldn't catch up. Delta promptly followed. Are they all gone? Luna, Kongming too, yeah. All the Teresas have vanished. The reason for all this is me. Hey, don't blame yourself. The captain is like that, though. Yeah, I feel like there's more to the ferryman back there. I have so many questions. Captain. Ronnie. Consider pull me back from scattered consciousness. It turned out I was back in the castle. And then it happened up there. In an instant, all the Therese... So, they confirmed it. Okay. Disappeared. Where were they brought? I mean, we know Luna's around, but I'm sure they wouldn't kill the others, right? They wouldn't kill Kongming. Did they all go to a different place? But where? And how? Luna raised herself along with all the Theresas. They're all gone. What are you saying? She. Taking a while to recover her senses. Sorry, it's just in shock. I should have anticipated her plan. There's gotta be a reason why she did this, though. Miss Kongming and the Ark City. Oh, the Ark Cities as well, yeah. And Terry V. She kept away from me all this time, capturing and imprisoning credits from various bubble universes, connecting her life to theirs. She figured out sooner what she was truly up to. I don't think she would do this for no reason. What's going on? My body's discomfort appeared even before we arrived at Sapphire. Even if we take Luna to Hyperion, we're still not safe. Appeared even before we arrived at Sapphire. Oh. Typo, but... She came over with her own hands. We not only face the constant threat of pursuit within the boundaries of those rules, but also the looming fate of rapidly approaching annihilation whenever we come into close proximity with one another. Yeah, we did have that issue. In addition to that, as I've been meticulously tracing Luna's remnants within the vast expanse of the Sea of Quanta, the rules governing our existence acknowledge the semblance of Teresa that I identify within the bubble universe as a signal foretelling of my impending demise. Wait. The rules governing us acknowledge our existence. Any semblance of Teresa that I identify. Interesting. So, the rules that apply to Luna would also soon also apply to others? Like when we get close to Luna and stuff? Any bubble universe I've pinpointed, whether I've personally set foot in it or not, will be affected by those rules. That's crazy. What the heck? That's why those Theresas that encounter all sorts of trouble. That's why Luna chose them as targets to link with herself. Holy heck. That's a lot of Theresas, alright? Sea of Quanta is vast beyond imagination. I'm gonna have to take screenshots of this. The bubble universe I've identified are merely a drop in the ocean. This is big lore too. Within them won't cause any ripples, which is how this unbelievable plan can proceed smoothly. So this is also affecting any bubble universe that the captain observed, even if he was aware or not of the existence of a Teresa. So the rules are being affected across multiple bubble universes. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of this. Hold up. I need to keep this lore for later. Not just for the event lore, but also just Sea of Quanta lore in general. Wait, where do we keep the way capturing all Teresa and connecting our life to theirs? Alright, I'm gonna start screenshotting here. Hold up. Sorry for the muted audio. Screenshotting and sending over to Discord, so I can keep track of it. That's crazy. Holy heck. I hope there's a way to reverse this, because otherwise not even Kongming is safe being in Hyperion. After what happened. We know Luna will be back, but what about the others? Don't say it, by the way. Just asking myself. But kind of worried, not gonna lie. Because I know Luna will be back, she's fine. But I don't know if the others are permanently dead or not. I hope not. Even Luna then, I don't know where she went. I still have a lot of questions. Oh, why did she do this as well? Does it just keep Captain safe? Or is there more to it? I guess we'll see. Alright, Let's continue. This moment I finally understand the different mysteries that have haunted me, but it's all too late. I've underestimated things and didn't protect him well enough. Typical captain blaming himself. It's not completely his fault. He only tried to do the best. Can't really blame yourself for that. Tracked everyone down. Done your utmost, yeah. Perhaps it's just the fate of her and me. For all we've done, and yet such lengths to get here, and for what? If we had known, we should have gone to Kongming first. Now is not time for self-blame, yeah. You also know something about the ferryman. I'm really curious about what Rita, if Rita has anything planned at all, I don't know. They took the Ether anchor. Gentle words accompanied by the fragments of flowers that reached me so faintly that only I could hear them. If you don't pull yourself together soon, it might really be too late. Oh? I feel like she's saying as if she knows something. What else can we do? I've missed a chance to save them. You've met him, right? Yeah, Rita knows something. The ferryman. Person you mentioned before, is that the one called the ferryman? Yes. What have you two been hiding from us? Who is this? Oh, Ronnie doesn't know? Captain knows. I mean, if Captain didn't know, I'd like, sure. But didn't tell the others? Interesting. Who is this ferryman? Seems Luna was working with that guy before. Yeah, we know that. Though it was a bit of a selfish cooperation. Even gave her an ether anchor. With that power, both she and I could freely travel through the Sea of Quanta. When Luna disappeared, she did leave behind an ether anchor. Probably the one that the ferryman gave it. Ferryman appeared around that time and reclaimed it. And Delta was with him. Darn it, Delta. Rita, earlier he said he wanted to meet Luna. What's his motive? What does he have to do with all this? Oh yeah, you did say that. Why though? Why did he want us to meet? I thought he was just trying to actually help us, but I don't know anymore. Cause helping like what? Taking Luna away in the ether anchor? I don't know. We'll see. It's a bit odd, but maybe we're missing context. As far as I know, Miss Luna's goal was to ensure your safety. With his help, she roamed, so that's likely her motivation, at least one of them. We don't know if there's more. That explains why she also would have wanted to erase this Teresa's if it's for our safety. With his help, she roamed within the floating bubble universe on the surface of the sea, marking different Teresas. That person, using Luna's actions, compelled her to gather ether anchors for him. So have you known him for a long time? Not gonna say anything? I'm pretty sure she did know them, though. Yes, the ferryman is an old acquaintance of mine. Should have already guessed, in this mission of yours, I've been in touch with the ferryman. And it's me who passed on your whereabouts to him. What do you have planned, Rita? As I mentioned before, no matter what, you're my partner, but Luna... Searching for ether anchor for the ferryman? Delta and Kasumi are also under the ferryman's command, yep. Compared to those two, Miss Luna is more straightforward. She dashed around purely after her own desires, perhaps more willing to be used without seeking anything in return. Well, she did have her own goals. Even if she knew she was being used. Chose to leave at that time because I wanted to confirm Miss Luna's true plan and your determination. So she was with him before she actually came to us. Interesting. So you already knew she would erase all Teresa's? No. Yeah, that was way early on. I don't think she would know. I thought she would erase herself only when you two crossed paths. That's why I wished for you to not press on. That's why she stopped us, probably. Yeah, their final act proved far more thorough than I'd imagined. Even if we hadn't arrived here, she would have taken the same course for your sake. Something's amiss. The ferryman has been gathering ether anchors and has realized Luna's intentions. Why did he give her those ether anchors? Is it to sway her allegiance or simply to aid our plan? Not sure. Does ferryman somehow benefit from wiping out all the Teresas? Really have no idea. It's a lot less talkative than before. Rosemary, disturbed you early on, right? It's possible, but knowing him, rather than discuss, is that if he knew the heavier his burdens, the less it'd be understood. Heavier burdens? The energy born of vast ether anchors. Carve a crevice in the world amid boundless oceans. I feel like this is important. Hold up. I feel like this is very important. Vast ether anchors meaning multiple, I'm assuming. Hold up. Let me screenshot this. Crevice in the world amid boundless oceans. A bit cryptic, so we'll have to save this for later and see what he means. Travel a path longer and further than the Red Sea? Huh? Red, kind of reminds you of Blood Moon? Luna? Reshaping the withering leaves into an enduring bedrock of stability and eternity. Interesting. So you want to manipulate the rules of the bubble universe? That's impossible. Carve a crevice in the world amid boundless oceans. Travel a path longer and further than the Red Sea. Reshaping the withering leaves could mean reshaping a world that's, you know, falling, bubble world, into an enduring bedrock of stability and eternity. I mean, ether anchors already do that. What does he need multiple of them to do? But stability and eternity, though, they don't usually last forever. We know that from the sugars. Is that why? Or is there more to it? Can a bubble universe destined to crumble truly be reordered? I mean, you can permanently... You'll need a lot of ether anchors for that. The sugars do that. Try to constantly extend it. But it's not an easy job, for sure. Not to mention the Ferryman has gathered up plenty of ether anchors. How could he possibly rewrite the corresponding bubble universe one by one? Oh, all the bubble universes we've been to. How would that even be possible? So right, Sapphire is the prime example, using loops to maintain the stability of a bubble universe. This wasn't Luna's idea, it's the Ferryman's. This is experiment. See if being in a loop of time would make the ether anchor stability permanent, and it did. For thousands of years at least. Why does he want to make bubble universes stable, though? I mean, I get it, sure, it's a good thing, but I mean, you're also taking ether anchors from other places, so not exactly a good thing. He has to have his own motivations for him to want to do this. When I handed over the light curtain score to that ninja, she told me that no bubble universe can escape the fate of destruction. While the bubbles burst has no impact on the entire sea of quanta, it equals total annihilation to the bubble universe bubble world itself. Yep, it doesn't affect the rest of the worlds, but it does basically annihilate itself. Slowly decays. To actually reorganize the rules of the bubble universe, that guy must be insane. Not a lot of people can do that, that's for sure. Very few examples, like Sa. But do we really have the time to care about all of that? Can't even save the Teresa, so why bother with all of this? What's your take on this, Captain? If you really choose to throw in the towel, then all hope is lost. She's not willing to accept such a horrible ending. Read this choice to spill the beans now. There's gotta be some reason behind it. Gotta think this one through. The Ferryman's plan, what on earth is it? Its connection with the Teresa. I feel like we gotta figure out the plan first before we act. What's the end game? Supposing that burning ether anchor really packs enough punch to rewrite the bubble universe's rules. For all that, we've got to string together bubble universe's magic the corresponding ether anchors. Yeah, they can't connect each other. The ether anchors themselves can't do this. It said soon seem together. Because of the connection between Teresa's? The launch pad, using the rules rejections of me and him to erase every single Teresa linked to her in an instant. The fates of those bubble universes are intertwined. Can you use that to connect? all of them that we have observed. Trying to use Luna's connection with the Arthritis to poke a hole in the world drift. So he's going to swipe the Ether of all those bubble universes I've flagged. Wait. This goes back to where the thing we heard before. Let me screenshot this. Can I catch it all in one screenshot? I can. Perfect. Very interesting lore. And now going back. I've been meticulously tracing Luna's remnants within the vast field of the Sea of Quantum. The rules governing our acknowledge any semblance of trace that I in fact the bubble universe is a signal for thinking of my impending demise. In addition to that, I've been meticulously... Wait, I've already read that, sorry. Any bubble universe I've been pointed by that first one set footing or not will be affected by those rules. So the students encounter all sorts of trouble, and that's why Luna chose them as targets to link with herself. Can cause an earth some will this plan can smoothly proceed. But in a way, the rules were connected, but not through the bubbles themselves, but to the captain. It's a bit hard to understand. I'm not understanding it fully, but I think I get an inkling of what they're talking about. World Drift? What is that, though? Huh. So many lore of the Sea of Quanta and Ether Anchors. Yeah. There's still a lot of stuff I can't understand. I'm trying to. I think I get the basics enough to understand the story, but I gotta look deeper into this. Probably when we get more lore. I don't think it's gonna be today, but... I mean, we're gonna have a lot of Sea of Quanta lore, I think, in part 2 of Honkai, so... I'm screenshotting this for later, for sure. For now, I'm gonna assume that it seems they are connected through the captain, and using the Teresa's connections, they can probably connect the rules. Now, they didn't specify this outright, so I'm gonna take this with a grain of salt, but that's my understanding right now, and it should be able to understand the story that way. But they didn't specify it like that outright, so we'll see. Or maybe each time I flag the bubble universe, it's all thanks to that puppet master's nudge, Fairman, making sure the little plan is carried out smoothly. Well, it did affect quite a few of our decisions, but to that point, did it really specify specific bubble universes? That's horrible. What does he even intend to do with this? Just can't get behind that sort of scheme, and besides, everyone a satisfying ending for all. The pact between us and her remains. Tell you the story of a certain girl linked to the events. Wait, I've heard this line before. In return, you'll need to help me. No, her. Help her. That was Luna that said that. Help her in fulfilling a wish. I thought she was referring to herself at the time as a vampire. So like, no, yeah, she's not considering herself as A872 anymore, because she loses her mind sometimes at night. I thought it was because of that she said help her instead of help me. Was it something else? You once told me I'll stay by her side no matter how hard it gets. So today, please make good on your promise. Okay, okay. For a second, I thought they were gonna change that lore. Okay, got it. Never mind. It was just flashbacks. None of my promises have been upheld. Now isn't the time to stop. Everyone has put their trust in me. I can't fail now. Be a way to change things. Which piece of the puzzle I haven't considered yet? I must try the occasion now. I know I can. Give everyone a fulfilling end, and that's my commitment to them. That's happening through conscious mapping. We still have our own strengths to rely on. What can I do? There's not Kong being left for me. I mean, she's already gone. What do you mean? Those who can see through the game shall survive. Those who can follow their heart shall prevail. The endgame between me and Luna, she must have left behind a move for when all seems lost instead of just fading away. She would be smart enough for that, honestly. You know where Kongming is being held, Callan. Unless she's left more notes back on her room, she's probably gone. Why would you go looking for Kongming in a place like this? So a chance, Callan, I'm going to her room, where she used to stay. She must have left something for me. And then caring. Sorry, Captain, I really wish I could help, but I don't know where the person you're talking about is being held. It's alright, Callan, I know where Master Kongming is held. I mentioned it before I saw her when we all parted ways. I'll guide everyone. Even until the end, Kongming feels the same. I'm really curious how this will go out. Let's just foresee my ending with Luna. She must have planned for the crushing defeat. Oh? The night mist gathered, making the small river even colder. Till she disappeared with Luna, she had been trapped in the prison, waiting for me. No one seemed to drag by. It's a joke, right? Kongming, the one known for her unparalleled strategies, this is how it all ends. She is very intelligent. I wonder, is there something in the chest? A note, maybe? In a frantic search, Ronnie rummaged through the desk and bedding, desperately hoping to find any lingering clue or sign that Kongming may have managed to escape, confined, and that she would reappear when she was needed most. Anyone would find it hard to cope. This is Kongming we're talking about. She's smarter than all of us combined. She surely would have thought of something. She can't just disappear like this. She just can't. Ronnie's depressed. However, Teresa, the Arc City one as well. She might truly never. Trail was the first time I'd seen her in such a distraught state, and Syrian, unable to contain her emotions any longer. Oh, turned away and sobbed uncontrollably. Poor Syrian. Oh, I gotta bring them back, right? Hopefully not just Luna, but everyone. I don't know what's gonna happen to the others. Search them together, but... Discarded paper? Wait, this might be a clue. Scattered pieces? Seems to be a simple stalemate, probably not a clue. What's meaningless in the end? Let's keep searching, okay? She consoled her. Oh my god, this music. The rest of music. Instrumental version. Just shouldn't be like this. Picked up the scattered papers, remnants of Kongming's final presence in this world, even if they prove useless. Teresa, originally a bubble universe, akin to myth and fairy tale, visited by Hyperion. Specific locations as follows. However, it's noted that the bubble universe is under the dominion of the Red Queen. I'm assuming this could be Luna, who has formidable abilities, but her power fluctuates greatly depending on the day. Not day and night, on the day. Interesting. Her show is on today, so now's a good opportunity to take Teresa back home. So the Red Sea and the Red Queen. Red Queen, I'm assuming, could be another term for Luna in this. What about the Red Sea? Terry. Originally... Oh, those are the different Teresas. Okay, I thought there was just one. No. Originally an obscure bubble universe with undefined features. Assuming that's where they were from. But from her muddled speech, it can be roughly deduced that the birth of the bubble universe she belongs to is relatively recent. And its energy isn't particularly stable. Hyperion has located it but didn't visit it, which is a clue for a potential location. So even those have just have been located, even if they weren't visited, they're being affected. That's crazy. That way, Queen is a different person. Oh, okay. Thank you for the info then. Why did she shut down so much of this? I feel like she must have done it for a reason. Scripts detailing many Teresa's informations along with the author's synthesized conjectures. Register of Teresa's. These are the notes left for me by Kongming. Caught the attention of others. What are you looking at, Captain? So these are words. What have you found? Quite interesting. Rely on what you taught me. I can make out records of all the Teresas that Luna encountered. They're probably gone by now. If the Teresas were still around, they could be sent back to their original bubble universes, which is good. But now, yeah, like, unless there's a way to bring everyone back. I know Luna will be brought back. What about the others? Teresa, bubble universe, ether anchor, ferryman. A multitude of information converged in my mind. I desperately contemplated the meaning of it over and over. Not the time to give up. Linking. Huh? It's linking. Linking the worlds? The ferryman needs to use the linking among the Teresas to interlink the bubble universes for him. So my theory was right, okay! So she used those connections that we had with Teresas, and having all those Teresas also connected to Luna, it also connected to rules of the bubble universes, which worked in his way. So that was my theory, okay. Till he ignites the ether anchor, these linkings must go on. In other words, at least for now. So until this plan is finished, which seems it's not yet, those links still exist, and we bring them back through the links? Haven't completely vanished? As long as we can track energy fluctuations through these linkings, we have a chance to locate them. And even reconstruct them in reverse. Okay! Just like dream particles. If we can capture their dreams, there's still time to reawaken them. Reignited hope among everyone, dispelling the heavy air between the iron bars. Now that these threads have vanished, how do we trace the linking? There's still one person left, huh? Captain? Because he's linked with Luna? So it's this person's observations that intricately intertwine their fate with Luna's and Kongming's, thus triggering the bubble universe's role's repulsion. It's this person's pinpointing. It's Captain, yeah! I pulled in some Teresas from other bubble universes, leading Luna to link all these Teresas together, so he also is part of the link. That person is me. If we consider the linking among the Teresas as positive links, then there must be a corresponding negative link between the me and the Teresas. Positive as in like attracting, and negative? That's why our existence repels each other. But not between the Teresas, I see. Accelerating the annihilation. As long as Captain serves as the origin point and uses the clues Kongming left about each Teresa to track corresponding energy fluctuations, because we know the bubble universes and Hyperion has located them, then maybe it's worth a shot, huh? Wow, Kongming is smart, okay! She was able to foresee all of this and actually come up with the locations that we have tracked so he could help us. Quite a crafty one, living behind a trump card like this so it could stage a comeback. Captain, you're in a slow charter catching on to such a vague hint. Excitedly perused the register of Teresa's left by Kongming. She was so thrilled that her hands were trembling slightly. Suddenly she froze and looked astonished. Huh? Wait, this record... Wait, one is missing? Luna? Herself. Why? Does she not want to come back? Why didn't she write about herself? No, it would be a lot harder to trace, if it's even possible at all to trace her energy source. Kongming Troy the smartest in Captain's group. Yeah. But my guys are still looking for confirmation. But enough other entries after scanning it through the straits. There should be information about the corresponding bubble universes, but for Kongming. Oh! Oh, wait! Because whenever she returned to her bubble universe, she would always die, and she had to leave. But if we have to trace back the energy and... Oh, no, wait. Oh, God. Yeah, she's gone, isn't she? Ah, she can't come back. That's why she also didn't write her name, because she knew that. Close my eyes in anguish. In my hand, I clenched the note she left behind. In my mind, memories long buried in dust now began to surface. Once was a calming event. Tried 10 times more, hundreds of times more. Perhaps due to countless failures I've grown numb to disappointment. It's better that way. For the sake of this ephemeral dream, I'll invest every ounce of strength I have. Hold on to the warm, tender hand. Those who can see through the game shall survive. Those who can follow their heart shall prevail. Follow your heart, my heart. In those countless failures, searching for a tiny glimmer of possibilities, so can't stay stagnant, at the very least. Can't let Kongming's intentions go to waste. She's gone. Except for everyone, their expressions varied. When their gazes fell upon these pages, their sorrow was replaced by determination. This is what Master Kongming wanted. Exactly. If you don't at least try, we'll never have a chance. Now, while the traces by the treasure are still somewhat clear, we can't come back empty-handed. Might be because I ate recently and now I'm sitting down, but I might have to give my voice a 5-10 minute break. Because talking a lot is getting a bit hard. I want to try also. After all, this all happened because of me. Don't blame yourself, Calvin. I swear to God, Calvin and Captain are always blaming themselves. I'm the one that shouldn't give up. Won't watch anyone else sacrifice themselves before my eyes again. I really wish Kongming could be back, but now I'm starting to wonder, are we gonna get more Captainverse stuff? I know they said it was the finale, but I'm really hoping there's like a part 2. Because there's so much potential. The thing with Captainverse right now is that I'm not caught up. Like, there's a lot of events that I don't want to rush either. It's also partly why, I mean, the other reason is the art book event, that I'm probably taking a break after this. And just chill a bit. But for part 2, I would really want a part 2, because by then, hopefully a few patches, not too early, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to catch up. By then I'd have read all the events, and we could have so much potential for other characters to show up, as well as interconnect these stories. I hope they add Captainverse events to like some sort of chronicle system, so you could actually play them if they do a part 2. At least add the part 1 events, even if you don't add the part 2 ones. That way everyone could catch up and do the Captainverse, but I don't think they're going to do that. But I really hope they do. And this is not the actual finale. Everyone follow me. Register of Treasures. Can we read that, I wonder? Probably not. So I was wondering if there's extra lore revived the Teresa's. Heck yes. Well, at least everyone except Kongming. Okay, so I was wondering if you could read this for extra lore on Teresa's. Because we only had 2, and we know there's more in there. Alright, I gotta give my voice a break, though. I'll get some water, and I'll chill for 5-10 minutes, and then I'll be back. 7, but we'll have more Captainverse event. I'm afraid I don't think I'll be doing that, at least on stream. Because I do want to take a break. Because all these events, unless, depends. If the event requires me to do dailies, I'm not doing it, sorry. Because I'm really burnt out from doing dailies. I know it's not much, but after it all started during the... I didn't like the 6.8 event gameplay with the cards. and I feel like I felt like I have to do it because I really wanted that skin. And then I had to farm Elysian Realm for 2 times, and basically I'm kind of burnt down from the gameplay. So I love the story. Let's get that clear. But yeah, I'm kind of burned out from gameplay. So here's two things that could happen. If the event isn't daily locked, because I will not do dailies for the upcoming event, or gameplay for that matter, like side quests, I will do the main story of it. If it's not daily locked, if it's daily locked, then yeah, I'll probably just watch it later on in some other patch once I'm back from my break. But yeah. Question, by the way, is actually just a. You mean like it's like a. Is it the cabbage event with Luna? Is it like a post finale thing, or did they actually confirm part 2? Now I'm curious because I saw the cabbage, not cabbage, but like the farming event, and we had like Luna. Is that the event for Captainverse? I had no idea we would have one. Is it just like a Luna like post ending kind of thing, or did they actually confirm there's gonna be part 2? Because they said it was a finale before. Was that wrong? Wait, I think I'm okay. Never mind. I was glitched for a second, but I can move now. Did they say anything? Wait, where's the map? I'll start heading towards it, but I do need to give my voice a break before I arrive there. I'll just head closer so we can continue as soon as I'm back. Did they confirm it though? I really hope they did, because I want more Captainverse stuff. Maybe not so soon, because I do want to catch up and I don't want to rush it. But I really hope we get more. So once I'm caught up, I can also do the new ones. And the stories will probably interconnect. I'll take, wait. Oh. I'm going through the entire wrong way, okay. Probably here. Yeah, the farming event, but they didn't say, there is part 2, I see. So it could either be a post-ending or a connection to a new story. Since there's Luna in it, I could see it just being a post-ending. I hope not. Hopefully it's connects to more. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna give my voice a break, 5-10 minutes, get some water as well, and hopefully I'll feel better, because right now it's getting a bit hard to speak all the time. So I'll see you in a bit. All right, I'm back. And regarding potential Captainverse Part 2, hear my copium theory out. I am coping. Imagine if we had Wendy event, right? We got playable Wendy. And they gave her a Captainverse story. She had a friend, Totori, which is from GGZ. If you don't know, basically they're very close. That's all I'm gonna say. I could go on to say about the other shippable, but anyways. She had her best friend Totori, and they would, I don't know what story, because we had Siren. They were gonna be different, of course. We had Siren, the magical girl, so their story was probably gonna be different, but it was gonna be something was happening. I don't know the full story. I'd have to be very imaginative, but they'll come up with a story, and they joined the Hyperion. And then we'll see. Imagine seeing Wendy, Siren, Fallen Rosemary. I would say Calming, but I don't think she'll be gone. She'll be back out, so, but unlikely. And Luna, because she would have probably joined the Hyperion. I'm sure somehow we'll be able to change the rules. I hope so. And who knows? Wait, is there anyone else I'm missing? I'm sure I'm missing someone. Bronny, right? And yeah, we'd continue the story that way. That would be cool, right? I really hope so, because Captainverse has so much potentials, because since they're not tied to the main story, it doesn't matter if someone died or not, because they can just go to a different bubble universe. I guess the main story will be able to do that soon with all the Mars bubble universe and Phosphorus and Salt Snow, but Captainverse has more potential for that. So yeah, I do really hope they continue Captainverse, and then they can connect all those stories. Imagine if another idea. Imagine if Captainverse Part 2 actually had like a main bubble universe that it's gonna be focusing on. I guess Part 1 also kind of did that in a way. Sapphire, with Part 2 maybe introducing a lot of characters from the same bubble universe. They could do something like this. How? I'm not sure. That's up for the story to decide and up to them. But I really hope that will be a Part 2. I want to ask you, between those two, who is your favorite, Luna or Kongming? Good question. Let me think about it. I think possibly Calming, like at first glance, but I probably have to know their stories fully, because I don't know Luna's full motivations yet. I feel like there's more to it. I think Calming right now, for now, but Luna's not too far off, so it could change. But I think Calming. Yeah, let's see if they'll make it Part 2. Yeah, I really hope so, because there's so much potential. And if they do, I really hope they add part 1 events permanently to like some sort of chronicle system, because they need to have that. Because, like, even for me, I do get most stuff right now. I'm so glad I read Sanguine Knights, by the way. Thank you for the hint, because otherwise I wouldn't get, like, 50% of this event. There's still a lot that I don't understand, and some of the events are super long, and it's just not as enjoyable to read through them on a YouTube video instead of actually playing it. It would be more enjoyable to actually play it in-game, at least in my opinion. So that's what I really wish they would do. But if we had that, then Part 2 having so much potential, and potentially connecting not just the characters that we have right now, but also more, that would be amazing. So I really hope they do that. We'll see. Anyways, let's continue the story. Reroll. What? Am I on the quest location? I am. Wait, am I? I definitely am not, right? I'm in a different one. Where's the main story? Save Teresa. I'm in the wrong place. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Oh, okay. I was wondering, wait, what do you mean reroll? Alright, will this plan really work? Just a moment ago, we discussed a concrete plan to save the Teresas. We'll take all our abilities combined. Furthermore, it seems even more far-fetched than the already daunting task of resurrecting Teresas. You have to at least try. We can't let the Teresas wait too long. And the Summon Calling event is one of the best Captainverse events after all. Yeah. And we also had, yeah, that was impressive, the Calming event. We also had, I think it was Unkind Kingdoms. I've read through it, but there was a lot of stuff, and I felt like I was lacking context, so I actually forgot most stuff. I believe Calming, I think, was in that event that Calming lives for like 1,000 years or something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think like that was the case. I need to reread it to that event after I'm finished all the other ones, which probably isn't going to be in a while, because I'm going to take a break from Honkai in general. Next, and I do, before I even read Captainverse, which I've paused for now, so I'm probably not going to read Outdrifter in a while. I do want to start getting into Reborn 13 from GGZ very soon. Probably after Final Fantasy XIV's major update, so even that might not be until like mid-October. And So yeah, probably not going to be in a while, but once I've done through all the Captainverse events, I do want to read through Onkai Kingdom, because I felt like there's a lot of lore. I do believe Rosalie and Lilia were also mentioned, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember the details. So there's that. Way too long. Tension there in the dining room was thick enough to cut with a knife. My voice back already. I think I was slightly hungry, so it might have been that as well. That I thought it wasn't, but my voice is fine now. I was finding it hard to speak and breathe at the same time when I spoke too fast, but now it's fine. So we can keep going, I think, throughout all the way until the end. When Miss Siren uses dream capturing magic to manifest dream particles, I'll catch them right away. Using that to manifest the energy as well. So quite nervous. This is the first time using the magic to trace someone's existence. Not sure if my magic is strong enough. Believe in yourself, Siren. Also trust in Captain and Theresa's. How should I put it? My presence in any bubble universe I've located is mutually exclusive with the Theresa's. It will definitely create a very strong energy fluctuation. It's just your instinct. Doesn't your magic work miracles before? Yep. And she made that huge barrier. I never really felt upset with the register of Theresa's. Just relax, Siren. Look, it's not just you. I've projected firearms countless times, but this will be the first time projecting a whole person. Brownie's also taking part in this. The Theresa's may have disappeared, but we can still remember them, and Captain is still here. This means that the connection between Theresa and the Captain hasn't been completely erased. In any case, it's worth a try. It has to be worth a try, after all. Let's leave now. Oh, Luna! I thought it was the Captain speaking for a second. Back to where I ought to be. Wait, I thought Luna had vanished too. Is she back before we even perform the magic? Like a storeroom packed with all sorts of things, containing many, many versions of me. Or is this a flashback? Oh, that was a flashback. Okay. I was like, wait a second, what do you mean, Luna? I think she spoke that in one of the acts, right? Storeroom packed with all sorts containing many, many versions of me. That was before she vanished, I think. Oh yeah, I remember. This is before she disappeared now. And I was wondering if she had been actually not vanished, but teleported to somewhere else. But now we know that they vanished, supposedly, through the link. Unless there's more to it. So she used her own link to exile others to a place where they couldn't reach me. I believe in calming in her. Reversing engineer might just bring them back from the storeroom. Storeroom as in where they vanished? If you ever encounter Ciara in the future, please don't betray me, huh? Alright, I'll do my best. You don't want to go back? Sure, you can do it. Ronnie doesn't want to go back. My body seemed to attract fireflies gathering. Aw, one tiny white light after another. From the magical star-shaped light that gently landed in Siren's palm. For long, the dazzling white light emitted by the sphere burst forth in the center of the room. Oh, so this is the Hatter event. I didn't do that, but I've heard about it from you. Afternoon tea party starts at this time, right? So Siren's witnessing all of this. Why hasn't Mercurial Hatter arrived yet, or anyone for that matter? Hello, girl over there. Were you also invited to the tea party? Are they talking with Siren? Wait, I'm Teresa. Okay, no, just straight the memories. Come and take a seat. I thought for a second that Siren was in the dream. Oh, you're named Teresa too? What a coincidence. Is this part of the event or another Teresa? So Mercurial Hatter set her up to meet. Let's raise our cup together. From today onward, Teresa will be Teresa's good friend. Quietly turned close, Teresa leaned on the table, lost in a sweet and heavy dream. Please forgive me. This is a memory belonging to Alice, dressed in a sky blue dress, wearing a black ribbon headband, or perhaps to Teresa. Now it's my turn. Oh, different memories. Perform a scan. All the information about Teresa that transformed to date and was displayed in front of Bronny. Those memories are already faded, so they might not be usable anymore. No, even faded memories are still memories. Cancel the delete operation. Want to ask her how she's been able to stop my powers. I have a feeling that calming won't be back, though I really hope she does. I don't know about that. It's gonna be hard to trace her even, compared to the others. From a black shadow, the physical presence of the spirited young girl from the dream. Did we manage? Hey, we did it! Okay! It's you, Marchare, Ronnie. Yes, it's me. We've came to take you out. The Alice Teresa is so funny and innocent. Just like the first time Captain met her in the Winter Rhapsody event. Oh, I see. I haven't read that event yet. So I just noticed there were a lot of Teresas in events. I think more than any other character. I wonder if they planned all of this for Luna, like way ahead of time. How did I end up back here again? Like, we can go check the skins. I feel like Teresa might have the one of the most skins in the game. Police volunteer from Sapphire. Received the report and came to take you home. Where did the other Teresas go? I'm not sure what I did wrong. She was angry with me and hasn't come to see me again. I still want to go home with her. She's brainstorming new ideas for a tea party. Saying she wants to surprise you. So go home and wait patiently. When she's ready, she'll definitely come find you. Still gotta bring the others back. To come find me in the Red Queen's... Red Queen! I see. So was that part of the event then? Red Queen's guard. I'll introduce her to my new friends there. Sending her back. It's the Red Queen. That's the world where she truly belongs. Two were taken away by Alice to drag them out of the castle. That one's much smoother than expected. How she believed the lie so quickly and the bid is all a happy farewell. How naive. Farewell? Why? Oh, the music again. Okay. Part ways all too often. Maybe none of us are good at saying goodbye. Literally, someone said farewell and Captain is having PTSD, huh? Not good at saying goodbye. Someone said the same thing to me a long time ago. Conversation from long ago, so distant that I wouldn't naturally recall it. Yet it surfaced unexpectedly at this moment. Is it a convenience, an overwhelming sense of yearning, or... Captain? Can move on to the next cell now. Interesting. I mean, it's a very vague line. I don't know if I did the event or not, but I guess we'll see when we have more details. So I don't remember everything just from one line. Yeah, to each Teresa's room to reconstruct them. Wait, can I get closer through the map? I can. Perfect. Here we go. Oh, you have this one. A detective who can crack any case. How would you like to? Whoa, you look just like me. Too young to be moaning about your boring life. Well, you're both Teresas, by the way. So if you're calling them young, then you'd be the same. Just vertically challenged. You're not that young, probably, if it's like the real world. I'm just a detective, not a magic girl. Oh, Terry. I'm able to see through you because I've met lots of clients like you. Dog, alrighty, as long as it makes you happy. This detective leaned against her chair and took a nap, as if she had finished her work early. Sorry, I lied. I didn't get bored of the world that person lives in. Just want that person to be able to live a better life. Detective Teresa not joking around. Yup. When did I get back here? And why are you... Dr. Teresa, time to deduce. Not you again. Forget about that, Miss Reza. We're sending you home. How's the girl doing? She... Tired of making him a new story every time. Besides, Reza was more than likely, yeah, to see past any falsehood. I mean, she's a detective here. I don't read the story, but she does seem very smart. No, we'll feel better either. What can I do for her? Appreciate the top detective. Since we can get you out, we can save her as well. Bit of a ragtag bunch, though. It's not the worst thing in the world. By the way, write to me if you're still sure. Along with Emiko and Callan. Alright, we'll send you a message later. Should be resolved once we send you back. After all, it's my fault you were summoned to our world. Kongming. Wait, sounds kind of familiar, but I don't remember from where. Trying to see the context of this. Probably the Kongming event, but... Was this about her not being able to be in her world? The fluctuations in the formation plunged me into a deserted island. For the past 3 years I've been monitoring it. For some reason I always see that person. Okay, I don't remember this. I don't think so. Deserted island? I know there's a deserted island in Not Drifter. I don't know. I've only read the beginning of the part 1 video, like 30 minutes of it. So I don't know what the deserted island story is. I just know it exists. Einstein and Tesla. I don't know if it's the same one that Einstein and Tesla had found. Full certainty. You are that person. The week I spent with you nearly changed my life. Could it be Odd Drifter? Odd Drifter event, I see. Because I had heard of a deserted island, but I didn't read the full story yet. Alright, thank you for the information. Hearing her words made me think that I couldn't let her down. I got to the part where Einstein and Tesla were talking about going to the island. And I forgot if it was Einstein or Tesla, but they crashed into the island and the other one was going there too. That's as far as I got for now. I know it's very much at the start. But yeah, probably won't be continuing in a while, but that's how I know of the deserted island. Hearing her words made me think that I couldn't let her down. As more Teresa's were rescued, bits and pieces of their past coalesced and clarified the memory with Kongming. So is it possible to bring her back, if it's clear enough? I didn't know if my mind was playing tricks on me, or if it was genuine deep down in my heart. I hoped that everyone would be okay. Everything would be okay before it was too late. Maybe she can come back. From Captain's memories. Kind of like what Lizio has created from May's memories. And Eden's. Using the information recorded in the notes, we located all the Teresas in the correct order. However...
关心这家伙，真的没有给自己留下一丁点后手。
We got voice line, okay. Actually, that coming line is also in the beginning of her event. I see. I don't remember that line. Well, at least we have some information. I don't think that's gonna be enough to bring her back. Unless we can get more.
可恶，为什么偏偏就没有那家伙的信息？
She did this on purpose, or is it because of her bubble world that she couldn't return to? That it might be implied that she can't come back.
关心那家伙到底在想什么？不会真的把自己忘了吧？
Wait, Bronny. I went over Kongming's list again. This place, it's blank. What do you mean, a blank page? It felt like it was intentionally left for someone. Whoever wrote this entry hesitated.
确实，这么一大片空白，像是故意留下的。难道是情况太紧急，他也没能来得及写完
I
呢？
don't think that would be the case. Or maybe she didn't know what to write down after all. Yeah, Kongming can't get back to her bubble universe anymore. That's true. So if there is a way to bring her back, we can't certainly bring her back there. We gotta find another way.
关心女士，没想到你也会有算有一策的一天呢。
Calculations as well. Is that really so?
这有什么关系？
Or it could be a clue
只要
for us
他
to
依然
figure
有
the
留恋
rest
的地
out.
方
A blank
我们就能
space.
将它找回来。
We'll get her back.
而比起它的原属世界炮，它在另一个地方
Hyperion
牵绊才更加多嘛。
Is she gonna have enough of a connection to Hyperion for us to bring her back instead of her bubble universe in Hyperion, maybe? That's a good idea. Flash turns distinctly smile. I knew exactly what she was thinking. Hyperion. I'll be her anchor this time around. Oh, wait, I thought it was gonna be Hyperion. What? The captain himself? Let's try one more time. Use me as a beacon and get calming back. Interesting.
没问题。不过舰长，这需要你为我提
Is
供
that
足
gonna
够
affect
的
the
关于
captain,
关
though,
心
I
的锚
wonder?
点。
Anchors related to calming. Sure, I'll show you our history. Okay, so we are creating her from from Captain's memories as a beacon instead of the actual bubble world, because we can't bring her back there. That's really cool. Reminds me of the chapter 31 when we recreated Elysia from May and Eden's memories. Really reminds me of that. Even if you had left me no clues, I could still find you within my memories of our past. Not just my memories, the experiences we went through together were indelible. She was one of the oldest cast members of Hyperion.
你曾对我说过，无论前路如何艰险，
I don't know where
我
to
都
do
会
this.
在你身边。
I'm so glad that she's likely gonna go back. I was really worried for her, not gonna lie. Thought she was gonna be gone. That comment line? Oh, sorry, I already read that. I thought it was about this line.
那么今日，就请兑现你的诺
Fully
言
a
吧。
promise. I said I was always be there for you. As it turns out, you're the one who's fulfilling it. Not anymore. Come on, Captain, let's bring her back. Despite all that has transpired, you have never left my
如
side.
果舰长此时放弃拯救我，我也不会因此怨恨你。我怎么可能怨恨舰长？
We're not giving up on you. Back then, was this if I was drowning and grasping at straws? I didn't even have time to think how I could rescue you.
你并不需要一个人扛下所有，毕竟我
Aw,
会一直在你
She's
身
a
边，
real one.
与你一起承担一切。
So it really admits that my heart. Yeah. All the flashbacks from back then.
正是因为舰长你，
That's just a person.
我才会选择信
She's a
任。
real one. Because of you, I believe I can save others. This time, I'll keep my promise to you. I'll bring you back. I'll bring a happy ending for everyone.
刺客先生，
Mr.
我要那
Assassin!
个，给我买。
What the- Oh my god, way back then, what she called her? The Captain Mr. Assassin. I love this. It's been a long time since he called me that. It's almost impossible to hear you speak that way now.
我记得有个民俗，
Back at the festival as
在天
well.
灯上写下心愿，便可以将愿望寄
Yeah,
托
the
给天上的神
festival.
明。
Let's just not let's just not remember what happened after. You know what I'm talking about.
舰长，
Or death.
可有什么
of
心
many.
愿想写在天灯上吗？
But it was a great event and a depressing one. Slight lanterns when you're back. Yeah, I bet you, and you better not die this time. Joking. That sounds like a show in the Bow universe. Cinema was gathering thousands of memories and condensing them into a ball of light. It was resplendent like a lantern meant to light coming back home. Please guide this lost adventure. Hey, we got a cutscene. Nice. Better come back from this. Hey, there we go. Calming. Eyes open ever so slightly. Hey, she's back. I'm so glad she's back. I really like her design, by the way. Regain their former infinity.
你果然还是把我带回来了。
Yeah. Of course, you're indispensable to me. This is so wholesome. So glad this isn't gonna be the depressing ending for calming. We got this. But we can calming hug my neck tightly with unexpected strength.
我知道的，我相信你，你总是能。
Calming, wait.
那个关心女士，
What's with that smile, Bronny? Here sounds kinda. Huh?
舰长
What?
你没事吧？抱歉，都是我。不对，
Scared me half to
都
death?
是这
Huh?
家伙突然说话，吓我一跳。
I should be the one asking you that. You just fell down.
喂，关心女士，
Oh, wait, that was the
会有别
captain's.
人不是
Right.
很正常的事吗？
I thought Kami had fallen down. No.
那又怎样？下次不
She
许
got
突然出
jump
事。
scared. Okay. I'm gonna let out the art and show how she turned back to me.
你怎么一副这样的表情？是不希
I
望我
literally
回来
brought you back. What are you talking about? She's just shy. Maybe. Tsundere. Joking. Partially. No, just wondering why I left a blank space for yourself in the notes. When you could have clearly written how we can save you. Was she trying to... you know what? I'm gonna test how much the captain cares about me. Honestly, I could see her being like that. I doubt that she wouldn't have known a way to bring her back.
你是这样认为的吗？
Shred of shock changed to something more
这个
inscrutable.
空白，并不是为我留的。
That
我
means
相信你，
I trust
在没
you.
有任何提示的
Yep.
情况下，也能救
I
回
know
我。
you wouldn't need any clues to save me. That
所以
blank
这个空
space.
白，那最后一位德丽莎，
Huh? Luna? So the blank space was a clue for something entirely different. Maybe Luna? The guy who calls himself the Ferryman also has a ship. Yeah, looks like an Hyperion, huh? We need to move out now to stop him from burning the Ether Anchor and connecting all those worlds. As we did before, we return to where she disappeared. Since you can be an anchor to reconstruct me, this might work for her too. I see. Treat yourself like elaborate? Was this thinking within your expectations too, Kongming? Oh, is that why she wanted us to use her as an anchor? So that we could also, if that worked, we would be able to bring Luna back as well. I couldn't guarantee that this was a flawless method after all. So that was the plan. If it wasn't, then you'll live the rest of your life filled with regret and their smug face. I love smug calming. Look at honestly, that might be one of my favorite things about Calming's personality. Look at her smug face. Believe your plans are always flawless. Brought me the utmost comfort to see that Calming had come back to me safe and sound, which reminded me everything would get better. We're already seeing hope through Calming's return. Don't jinx it. I can't be sure if it will actually work. After all, she has much of a connection to us as well. I bet this would work on Luna too. Thank you, Syrian. Are standing on ceremony? You don't need to. Anyway, thank me after it's done. Aw. She'll build a bridge for you. The girl under the crimson moon. All you must do is traverse through the haze of this dreamland and return to the moonlight. And the patient began to chant in low voice, beckoning to her broken dream. Why did his music change? Huh? Something wrong, Siren? Can her trace not be retraced? Energy? Inner dreams fail to appear in Siren's palm. Unable to detect any trace of dreams here. Could it be in the Ether Anchor? Because the ferryman took the Ether Anchor that dropped from Luna's body. Could that be where the trace is? So unless we get it back, we wouldn't be able to trace it, maybe? But those cages are packed with Teresa's dreams, so... And stop in the air, she sensed something I could not see. The Ether Anchor? That's gonna be it, right? Rita would know something, probably. I cannot see things with the same rapidity as Miss Syrian, but I do have the same feeling. There's nothing here. What's going on? I think it was taken. I'm glad Syrian is here since her magic is really useful. Yeah. Without Syrian, we wouldn't be able to bring everyone back. So I'm so glad we have Syrian here. What went wrong? I think it may have been taken. Calm down. I don't understand. Why did this work on everyone else but Luna? Tell me, between the other traitors, myself included, and this Luna you speak of, what's the difference? She was the Ether Anchor? She's a vampire? I don't think that's the case. She lives in a castle. Maybe it's got something to do with the yeah, I think that's the case. With the lost Ether Anchor fragment. You idiot, isn't it obvious? The Sorrezas didn't want to vanish into thin air, neither did I. Wait, what? Are you saying that because she wanted? But she had made up her mind to leave this world when she began planning her death. Are you sure her energy doesn't... I mean, we know she's gonna be back, but wouldn't her energy be traced maybe in the Ether Anchor? She rejected this world and every other one she has been to. After all, Siren can use the magic to connect with Riz's old memories before they came to the castle. Said it wasn't a farewell. That she wanted me to remember our memories. So she had long planned to leave here. What's the point in crying now? Not putting the blame on you. All I want to say is, what if there was another way? Okay, yeah. I'm thinking the Ether Anchor. That's my theory. So hard to avoid being pulled back into the bubble universe. Why don't we go to her instead? Go to her? You heard me. When we were erased in the storeroom? So that it is an actual place, maybe? When we were erased from the world, there was a huge fake sense that we were being pulled into a void. So the storeroom might have been more literal than she made it seem. I thought that was our dreamland, where we could not feel anything. Dreamland? GGZ? Anyways. I'm just joking, don't worry. I know they're unrelated. Only time continue marching forward. However, the concept of time should not exist in dreams. A bubble world? Time and space were in shambles there. It was as if thousands of different bubble universes were clashing with each other. Huh? Thousands of different were clashing with each other. In the entangled... The linking between them? The actual link? Were they maybe the link themselves? Wait, let me screenshot this. I feel like this is important. Let me screenshot this and save this over on Discord. So I can look at it later in case it's important lore. Now, accurately speaking, we weren't inside any specific body. The link... Any specific bubble universe, but between them. Like a rift between worlds. I don't know why. Don't say universes because we know it's worlds. I'm just... When I say bubble universe, I'll say bubble universe because that's how they chose to do it. But it's a mistranslation for bubble world. But when they say between universes, that's a bit going even worse on the mistranslation side. It's a bubble world. So I'm gonna call them worlds here. Because she's not in any of the bubble universes, you won't be affected by Luna anymore. That's why she wanted to do it. In the same way, you won't be able to force her back into this world. Is there a way to go into the link? To reach the rift between worlds, it requires sufficient amounts of energy. Ether anchors. Of matter and energy as mediums. Neither of which we have. I'm gonna need to... I wonder if Sa... Energy. Ooh. Maybe I'm over theorizing. Okay, wait. Where did I... Time exist. Okay, so... I want to screenshot this. I feel like this is actually gonna be important for main story, just saying. All these lore. World Rift. Yeah, we've heard of the World Rift. Wait, Rita mentioned that before. Rosemary once told me about that guy who collected a bunch of Ether anchors. Apparently was attempting to crack the World Rift open. Space between bubble universes. If he succeeded, perhaps we could do the same thing. We need a lot of Ether anchors though. Like we just steal them from the ferryman or what? Ether anchors. We could not follow the link left by Luna and open a way to the World Rift. Not exactly spoiled for choice though. The only Ether anchor fragment we have at hand is the one from Sapphire. Huh? some places with ether anchors? What the heck? Is this when Luna was cooperating with the ferryman? Screenshot one more bit of lore. There's 3 lines over here. Okay. So this was when they established it, huh? Now everyone lives in the same repeated cycle and no one will notice me. That human's idea, the ferryman, actually wasn't half bad. Don't you think so, sister? So you already noticed me. Yeah, with the ether anchor, I no longer require blood to sustain myself. And I'm capable of things that I couldn't even have imagined in the past. Still not a fan of sunlight, though. So you see, I'm no longer the needy little kid always hiding behind your back. I'm sustaining an entire world's stability. At the cost of an infinite loop. Huh? Sister, why do you look so pale? Nothing, You must be suffering. Here, take it. Is this what that person wants from you? Why is there only one left? Wait, what was happening to Callan? Is the ether anchor the thing that made her survive? Oh, she's gonna die for real now, right? Oh god. Please don't. Take it. I'm unsure of how it will affect you, but I'm willing to bet it'll do something good. I can't accept it. So what about that person? Let me worry about that. All you have to concern yourself with is staying alive. Oh, I don't like where this is going. She recalled their memories. So if she gives the ether anchor away. Luna split the ether anchor into 3 and handed the strongest fragment to me. You need the ether anchor more than any of us, Captain. Use this. She's gonna die though, isn't it? Wait, Callan, what will happen to you if the captain takes that ether anchor? You connected with Luna. She's gone, yet nothing happened to you. Because of the ether anchor, right? That's what's keeping her alive despite Luna's disappearance. That means that you two have been disconnected, and this ether anchor fragment is your new life source. Yep. Maybe you're right. Maybe this was all part of her plan. I don't think so. I think she planned on actually being gone, Luna. That being said, maybe she had a backup plan. You guys take it. I'll find another way to survive. I'm not liking this. It's too risky. I'll not put your life on the line. Don't be silly, my friend. That guy wouldn't have spent so much effort collecting a bunch of ether anchors if one piece was all it took to crack the world rift open. Yeah, they used a lot of ether anchors. I don't think one's gonna be enough. Still got a fighting chance. The guy's called Ferryman, right? He is what we need. Yeah, I think literally the only way right now would be to steal the Ferryman's ether anchors. Because, I mean, one's probably not gonna be enough. And what, are we just gonna go around stealing ether anchors from other worlds? Would be no different than the Ferryman. We don't want to do that. A lot of worlds would probably die as a result. Slowly decaying. Right. If we can find that guy and snatch those... we're literally going to rob them. Okay. Those ether anchors from him. We may still have a chance to save Miss Luna and put a stop to this entire nefarious scheme. Ether anchor fragments. That's it. When the ferryman came to snatch Luna's ether anchor's fragments, it came up on a huge ship. I wanted to go after him with Hyperion, but I couldn't locate that ship. I feel like if the ferryman, like back in an event, is like a different version of the captain, I wonder if they have a different Hyperion. Because a huge ship does sound like Hyperion. What do you mean you couldn't locate it though? I mean, it should be a different spaceship, right? Shares the same source as the fragment from Sapphire, and the one from the ferryman. Oh, locating the other fragments, right? You should be able to locate the ferryman through their shared energy signal, Siren. Captain gonna rob his other self? For real? It's legit what's happening right now. We're legit just going to rob those ether anchors from these other self. Crazy. That might just work. Let me try. Is this the one last chance you're giving me, Luna? Touch the fragment and spam, chatting it a little while shortly after that she found the answer. By the way, I think I'm gonna have to BRB for food after this. I'm getting hungry now. Sorry. It's located near the beach we just saw on the way here. A beach? Alright then, let's hit the road. Back in Sapphire, I'm assuming? Unless I'm mistaken, the ferryman is already lighting up the ether anchor. Better be quick. Yeah, before that link is established. Probably the others are gone. In order to change the order, one must trigger multiple consequences and connect chosen bubble universes together. Is that the ferryman speaking, maybe? Oh no, never mind, just a narrator. That's why the ferryman was trying to light the ether anchor up when... That is what he was trying to do. Luna simultaneously erased all of the Trebezas from the world and triggered heavy consequences in this bubble universe. But we stick to each other and we'll stand a chance. I've made up my mind. This time I will rely on my own power to arrive at an ending. Captain, okay. Where no one will be hurt. Alright, where's the quest? Right up ahead. Alright, I am gonna get some food real quick though. I'll be back in a bit. Actually, I'll put some good music as well while I go. I won't take too long though. I won't go for lunch yet. I'll just do that after. I'll just get, I don't know, some cookies or some chips. So 10 minutes should be enough. I'm gonna eat too. Alright, enjoy the food. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes, most likely. Alright, we're back. Let me get the music off here. And we can go back to the event. Close this. Alright, we're ready. Let us continue. Oh, whoa, that is... I just realized there's something up ahead. Kind of like starry. What the heck is that? Okay, wait, let me just check if the settings are fine. Alright, we can keep going. Yeah, what? Is that a portal? Probably the World Rift? If they already opened it, what is that? Time fracture. By the sandy beach of Sapphire, a massive ship was anchored. Its hatch was wide open as if welcoming us. Totally not ominous. Seems like they were expecting us. The ferryman intentionally stopped the boat at a place that it's easy for us to find. So he's probably waiting for us. Why? What does he even want? We still don't know why he wants to link all those why does he want to alter the rules by linking all those bubbles? I mean, he has to have a goal, right? That might be a good thing for us. At least we don't have to go through a lot of trouble of finding it. I feel like he has a plan. We'll see. But this ship gives me an ominous feeling. Are you scared, Siren? Damn, come on, Bronny. Not the time for joking around. It's not too late to back out now. So go in, there might be no turning back. I'm not scared. Look at how she kind of hesitated there. Without me, do you really think you guys can rescue that Teresa? True. Thank you. Indeed, among us, only Mysterian can perform magic to achieve that. That's right, so I can't just leave you all on your own. Mysterian being super helpful. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. Don't forget the most crucial part still relies on you, the captain. So put your back into it. Our fate is in your hands now. Certainly, leave it to me. The plan must succeed. I checked the situation behind the hatch. Aside from it being dimly lit, there's no sign of enemies. We'll be able to go in directly. That is really odd. They really want us to come in. No, trapped. It's almost too safe. It's not almost too safe. It's way too safe. Just rest assured, Miss Callan. Their plan has reached its final step. There's no need to use such method to stop us. How can you be so calm? Which side are you really on? Sorry, Mister. I'm just trying to alleviate unnecessary worries for everyone. There's no other choice. Indeed. The ferryman is aware of our intention to board this ship. Nevertheless, you have no alternative but to proceed and enter into his scheme. Well, things will be simpler this way. Let's hope so. Since he has so much confidence in his plan, let's beat him at his own game. Still, we should be cautious. Not sure what cards he has up his sleeve. Based on our previous encounters, neither the Ninja or Delta was easy to deal with. Decided to board this ship. There's no time to waste. The sooner we find him, the better chance we have to stop him. Yes, let's get going. Hyperion. It's a bit destroyed though, isn't it? That's really odd. It was dilapidated, as if it could collapse any moment. Yeah. What the heck? It looked quite sophisticated from the outside, but the inside is pretty ancient. Gotta say, it's quite a miracle that this thing can still move. Other than being run down, this place reminds me of Hyperion. I feel like there's a connection between this ship and Hyperion, and then Ferryman and the Hyperion and the captain, and then also the Ferryman and the ship. More like identical. Yeah, that's really odd. So you know the Ferryman, I think, split from the captain, so I wonder if this ship has somehow a connection to it. Did it somehow split? I don't know. Strong magical fluctuations, since the space here is very unstable. Can you pinpoint the source of the fluctuation? Over there. Ship has the same structure as Hyperion. That should be the location of the bridge. The bridge? Hyperion bridge. I believe that's the bridge. It's there. Let's go find out. Sure. Confront the ferryman on the ship bridge. Not being stopped by Delta or Kazumi? Hello? This is very odd, alright. We have the ship as a map. What is it called? Hyperion here? No, it's called Rikitu ship. Okay. You've been on this ship before, right? Yes. Do you still remember it? It's the only path to the bridge. The door can't be opened because the ship's power system has been cut off. Need to restore the power system. The door will open. Can we do that from outside? Or is there room beyond the door? Hopefully it's not beyond the door. Theoretically, yes. Should be something like an energy pod here, similar to Hyperion. Once we reach that, we should be able to restore the power system, right? Rita, do you know where the energy pod here is? Can you lead us there? Of course. Okay, so it is within our reach. That's good. It's not beyond any locked door. Everyone follow me. Screen of light. Interesting. Oh, I see. Now those are quite high level monsters. Okay, wait, can I can't level up yet. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, we have something here. Okay. Callum, give me a hand here. The door on this side is locked as well. Trying for the door, but it didn't budge. This side is locked too. The other parts of the wall on the ship, this door won't open. Is there another path? Through the side over there, there's another path leading to the energy pod's back door. It's quite old and should be easier to open. We passed by earlier, the side door seemed locked as well. There make backup power supply on this ship. There is, Mr. Run. In fact, the ship should have been portable energy sources for emergencies, but we don't know where they are kept. Something glowing up. Maybe an energy source that we can use on the floor over there. Oh. A battery? Wait, that might work? Where do we put the battery, though? Portable energy, as I was talking about. It's like my words are good as gold today. So with this, can we directly open the door to the energy pod? I'm afraid not. That the power of this emergency energy source isn't enough to open it. But it should be enough to open the side door nearby. Okay. Reach the energy pod's back door, right? It looks like that seems to be the case. Let's get going. Temporary energy source. And reuse on other doors. Okay. So we can remove it from one door to the other. We can't place it here though. So I'm assuming these green ones are the ones that can be opened. Oh, it's here. Okay. So it's these pods kind of thingies. Now we can remove it. I see. Living areas. Passing through the area below will lead us to the back door of the energy pod. Quite a series of blockades. I mean, seriously, there are so many doors here. Are we supposed to find an energy source for each one? No, you can attack the energy source from doors that are already open. That should save us some effort. We don't have enough of them. We should be able to find more around, probably. 2 locked doors over there. 3 more stored here. Let's search around. Okay, guess we could, I think, put this one here first. No, that we need 2 of them for this. What about, yeah, this one we can. Perfect. The letter box. Storage room. Once you activate the cleaning system over there, we'll automatically clean up the clutter. It's hard to get through. Let's think of a way together. Well, we have to get past it first. Is there something over there? Just a chest. What is this? Oh, reset. Can we push them? We can. Okay. Perfect. I'm trying to think this through. Well, I think we need... There's no other way than going here, right? Then where? Oh, we can only push 2 of them. Like this. Okay, perfect. Now we also have a way here. Hold on. We should be able to get this energy source. Yep. Nice. Clear the room. This. Is that an energy source? It is. Perfect. Now we got 2 of them. Get this one. Get this one out. Nice. And get it over here. Now we're gonna need the other one. Like this. It's just a chest, it seems. Don't think. Yeah, just a chest. All right. Now we should also be able to go through here. Oh, you gotta get it from here. Okay. Like this. What happens if we click here? Yeah, let's disappear. Store is pressure sensitive. It will open when a heavy object is placed on a switch. What if we remove the object? Took a step back from the switch and the surrounding door rose again. Why did it close and stepped off? Combined weight happened to be enough to trigger this mechanism. Does it have to be all of us? Yes, but I remember there's a special tool stored here that might help us activate such doors. Okay. The block thingy? Pressure switch. Oh, that's the quest. I see. That's the quest that I needed to unlock over here. I see. So then we can get past level 26. We'll see how far we can get. If we can somehow get to 36, we should be able to get all the fragments. Heliopolis. Reuse model. Heavy dust. So that sends a strong magical aura around it. You should pick it up. It will shatter with a touch. It won't come to that, I assure you, Captain. It had weight far beyond its appearance. Damn, okay, well that's gotta be hard to carry around though. It's quite heavy. Wait, why is it glowing? The dry willow branch began to emit a faint line. An orange-shaped object emerged from the center of the crown out of thin air, grew larger and larger until it became a huge brick and dropped to the ground. So it's a technology of kind of thing, but with magic. That's the power it holds? So long ago, it helped people build towering walls to keep floods at bay. Wait, is it in a bubbly world they use that? Can only create a brick. Interesting. How do you know all this, Rita? Was that towering walls? Is it like in a bubble world that maybe the ferryman once lived in? I don't know. Or was it herself? Does it have a name? It does in a way. We call it Justice. Why was it called that? Interesting. Then you go to place blocks. Oh, it's in front. Got it. But we can push it. If I do this, it will return. Wait, there's something here. That's one of the dailies. Wait, simulated flight? Anyways, I can't really try it. I wonder if this is the flight minigame that we used to do for dailies. A portal? Also, we can use this to jump, right? Good idea. But hold up. It's a good idea, but now I'm stuck here. I wanted to get that chest first. Never mind. Whatever. Don't really need a chest. Okay, wait. Actually. Take it out. Place it here. Well, now that's gonna be a problem. Can we push it like this? Good idea. Alright, now it's done. I guess we don't need that, it seems. This. There we go, we got the power up. Are your ears covered? Wait, why? What do you mean? Isn't this approach a bit too violent? There's no other way. Everyone step back and brace yourselves for impact. Trackers, start the detonation. Okay. Damn, alright. Massive crack formed in the power system's protective shield. Oh, it has a protective shield, I see. That's why you did that. Even more broken. Best be careful of any retaliation, Ronnie. Don't worry, if that guy truly cared about this ship, it would have turned into this sorry state. True. How the heck did it even get like this? Look, the door shaft is heavily worn. The smoke alarm system is broken. The maintenance records for the control system are from years ago. What? Their screens are shattered. Why did they leave the ship like this? Why does it even run? Like, that's crazy. Unless it's like they only use it very rarely. She kept. And why is he even like this? Like, surely just lack of maintenance or something else? People Chung is clearly no value to that guy anymore. Oh. So maybe the ferryman wasn't always like this, huh? What do you have to say, Rita? What has this ship been through exactly? It's not that bad. Take a look at the timer on the wall. It's still relatively new. What? Bro, that's crazy. How did it get like this then? Push it towards its force. Barely maintaining themselves in an almost extinguished state. Let's go. The door to the bridge should be open. Ferryman? Why would the ferryman laugh like that? Or is it someone else? Oh, it is a ferryman, right? Welcome. Since you... Yep. I think, maybe? You've willingly come aboard this ship. I believe introductions are necessary. So yeah, he is a ferryman. You're the owner of this ship. Not quite the owner. Just a humble boatman. You can call yourself that, huh? I remember Senka Saga as well from that he called himself that. Ferryman. Glad everyone is here. You've done well, Miss Rita. I still don't get the full context. I trust Rita that she's on our side, but she's also siding with him. Was it a plan to actually bring us all to this ship then? Man, we came to bargain. Dormammu flashbacks. For real. Did Rita bring us here? On purpose? It seems so. Turned her gaze towards Rita, but she didn't say anything. We'll get you what you want. Nice try. Such tricks are out of date. I don't know if it's fully a trick. I don't know what the ferryman wants. Let's play a game. You want to get to the bridge, yes? In the engine rooms on both ends, there are some mechanisms. If you can take care of them, you'll achieve your goal. Can't find a way to go directly to the bridge and talk to you face to face. Without rewards as incentives, people naturally lose interest in games. So to make this more entertaining, I prepared 2 welcome gifts for you. Welcome? Delta and Kasumi, maybe? Splitting the image into 2 familiar figures embracing anxiously within the screen. It's gotta be Delta and Kasumi, right? Kasumi. Oh yeah, Callan knows it, right? But she didn't know she was with a ferryman. Delta. We are just following my orders and guarding the mechanisms. There's something wrong. They seem to be enduring some sort of pain. What? What the heck do you mean? Can we get images for this story? What do you mean enduring some sort of pain? Observations are indeed keen. You might not know them, but there's a drug that can enhance the human body in a short time. So they'll succumb to death within 60 minutes. Are you kidding me? I thought the ferryman wasn't that bad. What did you do? I told them the final moment of battle was approaching and I convinced them to take that drug. Injection vitals can neutralize the poison. Are storing the engine. Oh, that's why they. Oh, you bastard. It can be used to alleviate their pain. That's why they want us to go to the 2 rooms. He's really just making us like, oh, you want to go to the bridge directly? Oh, no, can do. You want to save these 2? Well, they're gonna have to take a longer path. Whether to use them or not is up to you. Wow. Why do you treat them this way? Yeah, that's the bastard move. I trusted at least the ferryman relatively. I didn't think it would do that. What the heck? You wicked fox. $32 Wow. Bastard. You. Crimson numbers flickered and in the midst of the comfort of the dust digit changed once again. So what will it be? Play the game? Wow, bastard. Or come directly to the bridge. That decision is yours. Tried my best to get a hold of myself. The Pheromone was undoubtedly buying time. Why is he buying time? Is it to open the world rift, maybe? But there was really only one choice. Why didn't he just block our path back at the entrance instead of making us go through this? Couldn't he, maybe his ship can't move anymore, so he didn't try to run away or something? Because he was just parked right at the beach. Like, if you wanted to buy time, I feel like the best idea would be to just leave this bubble universe. Yeah, good luck with that. We're gonna be finished by the time we get there. But instead, he just parked it here. Is it because it's in bad condition? But then, I mean, you could have just done maintenance. What is he up to? We'll see. Now we have these patrollers here. Can I proceed towards the bridge? I mean, we gotta save them though. Where are they? Oh god. Okay. Level 30. Requires something heavy on it as well. So we can't really open this, right? Okay, I'm assuming I don't need to come here, right? Advanced key card not yet acquired. Okay, I think it's just for chests. If that's the case, I could just leave here, I hope. I hope this is not a choice thing where we save Delta or not, because it's not telling me any choice. So I'm assuming I will eventually save them through the quest, right? Yeah, okay, it's right over here. Good. Nice. I was worried that we had to go to the side rooms, but the side rooms are elsewhere. They're breathing, echoing through the empty corridor. I'll go that way. Okay. We failed? What? Huh? Well, the computer was analyzing the liquid composition, but it turned out to be a waste of time. What do you mean? That old fox kept crucial information from the mechanism in both instruments must be deactivated simultaneously. Otherwise, they'll be automatically restored. You damn bastard. So we gotta split up. Oh, the finality music. Are you nervous? Is it? It's really that obvious? Your voice gave you away. I'm unsure about the kind of person we're dealing with. That girl works for the Pheromone and should be quite dangerous. Kasumi. Callan knows her. Strength is quite indeed remarkable. I think maybe she's not so different from us. Yep. Do you know her? Callan nodded. Her name is Kasumi. I've met her twice on my missions. First time, I approached her to deliberately pass on false information. This was in the... I don't know if it was 6.6 or 6.8 event, but yeah. She didn't say much, didn't raise her guard against me. She treated me like a chance encounter, and even gave me a piece of candy. The second time, she stalked for my false information and searched for clues about me in a town. The time I desperately hoped they could save my sister. So I left a candy wrapper in the street corner, hoping that it could give me a chance at redemption. Even though she knew I lied to her and I was nearby, she didn't raise a weapon. We exchanged information and she quietly listened to my story. She was still mostly silent. I could sense that she looked at me like I was someone she knew. Because she knew another Callan. Back at the event. That was depressing. Tears of corruption and stuff. Maybe she recognized you before you realize it. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. I'm certain that their gaze was directed at me as if I were someone else. Yep. That gentle light in her eyes had nothing to do with me. Maybe to her I was just a passing liar. I wonder if Kasumi is gonna tell her about the other Callan. I mean, she knows there's multiple Teresa's already. And you meet her later. Yet someone like me shouldn't have friends to... Hey, don't say that! They just borrowed things. Having survived till now, I dare not ask for more. You already have a friend now, yeah. Huh? How about a refreshing drink, Callan? Aww. She grew on a car and drink was tossed into her hands. Thank you. Don't seem as reserved towards me as when we first met. Along with this journey, you've been encouraging me a lot. Yeah, when did that start? Dancing playable. By the way, found the vials that Ferryman mentioned. Let's go. The ninja lady needs us now. Need to deactivate him at the same time. Okay. I think I figured out the pattern. This is easy. You can come that way later. Alright, I probably won't. Unless there's a memory fragment there. Or a side quest for lore, but that's gonna be on another stream. And Miko is the best, yeah. What a great friend to have. Oh, it's gotta be the invisible labyrinth. Yep. Okay, we can go through there. Kasumi. Who are you, Kasumi? Are you alright? Doesn't sound like she's alright. She's now leaning against the wall with her eyes slightly shut, seemingly enduring great pain. Seems to have a fever. Himiko, has Miss Brownie managed to analyze the vial's composition? Not yet. Give her a bit more time. Hold on a little longer. The pain will subside. Opening heavily, her sweat-soaked air clung to her pale cheeks. You're Callan. Leave. I don't wish to harm you. Wait, does he have a way to control you? I know, we're here to save you. Got the results. Based on the preliminary assessment, the composition should be safe for use. Seems like little Fox didn't play any tricks on this one. That's good. We just gotta activate it simultaneously to get access to it then. We're all in this together. Unlock the vial safety cap and the blue liquid float into syringe. Might hurt a bit. Don't. Why are you saying this? Help me hold her down. Sure. Is she gonna turn against us for a second? It'll be over soon. Callan comforted the ninja in a soft voice. Quickly diminished, the ninja's body grew hotter. Connection seems a bit off. Are you sure that dose is safe? Why was she so guarded against it? And she also said, I don't wish to harm you. What does that mean? Why? Soul transfer experiment. That was way back then. Wait, what does this have to do with a vial? Kasumi? Yeah, Sakura and Callan back at... Enough. Is she losing her mind? It's not the same Callan, she knows that. She's already met this different Callan. Creating me arbitrarily, deciding my fate without my consent, and giving me that name. Yamachi, if I hadn't come, if I never existed, would you have been able to live on? Nothing but a tool. Nothing to my name, already long accustomed to solitude. Why give me hope? Why are you want to... Are you okay? She's not even recognizing Callan. She's thinking as if it was the other Callan. And was knocked aside. Don't touch me. Injection side effects. Sumi can't tell friends and foes apart now. She's dangerous. She did say she didn't want to harm us. She finally pried the ninja's fingers apart. There's a rainbow-colored lollipop in her hands. The candy wrap? Wow. That drug did something to her. I hope it's temporary. You're gonna have to fight. Oh, come on. I hope I don't have to go back. Data updated. Now is not the time, game. Hopefully it saved our progress. I mean, we shouldn't throw us too far back.
Captain on bridge.
Alright, let's go back. Wait, what did we unlock here? Oh, just that. Okay. Okay, already done this. Look at how. Oh, this throws me back to all the way to. I think it was chapter 1, right? Key of the Void. Oh, this breaks shields way easier. Holy heck. Then we can use this card as CPS. Classic Mihoyo with Onkai update, yeah. So glad it at least saved our location. If we had to go all through that labyrinth again and maybe a few more things, that would have been painful. I remember your moves, Callan. Actually, wait, is that any move? I remember I fought Callan back in Arc City and I couldn't do it because I was too low leveled and I didn't have time to level because it was the end of the event. That's when I started playing again. Oh wow, I think that's a new move. What the heck? I'm not seeing things, right? I'm pretty sure that's a new move. Yeah, that is a new move. What the heck? I don't recognize that, and I've fought it a few times. Class of the Lost Wing Sakura dispels darkness of the night. Sakura theme. Big metals fell gently and covered the ground. She was a sharp blade, a fatal weapon grown to be a ninja. Obeying orders was her instinct. Being needed by others was the purpose of her existence. She had expected it. Hearing that command so brought her pain. Why? Pitch black cloak. This was before she took the drug. Disappeared beyond the door. That's gotta be the Ferryman. The unspoken words stayed unsaid. The ninja's soft, deprecatingly smiled and drank the potion. So she was taken aback by whatever the Ferryman said it. So the Ferryman may not have deceived it, but maybe she took it willingly, even though she was like, wait a second, what? Now grown accustomed to walking in the dark and to being abandoned. That's just depressing. You don't need me anymore, do you? Find her heart like thorns. She seemed to hear someone calling her name. Yet it felt like an illusion. So is this what she was seeing from her perspective? Because she wasn't very alright. Why does my heart feel so much regret? She was seeing as if he was the other Callan. You must wake up. Kasumi! There we go. She should be back. Alright, it's okay. Glad you're awake. No, you had no choice, but by the way, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko. The mechanisms are not yet. They should be. I mean, there were the other people on the other side. Monsieur and I also entered the other one. Okay, that's good. It's safe now. Hold on, let's part ways here. You don't sound like you're too well. Still warning yourself against that wall. Still going to obey his commands. Kasumi is using you. I know, then why are you... I feel bad for Kasumi. Accept the reality of being a tool. Not a tool. It's okay, Callan. Being useful is enough. Don't say that. I'm no longer needed. I don't know where to go anymore. I wonder if there's a continuation to Captainverse. I'm hoping, because of everything that's happening right now with the Ferryman, that Kasumi and Delta maybe join the Hyperion. I mean, we'll need a new threat, possibly. But I had no idea the Ferryman would be this cruel with them. Like, sure, he did some questionable things, but I thought he was for a good cause and that he wouldn't do things like this to Kasumi and Delta for no reason. When he could have done it in other ways that wouldn't put them in danger. With the other Callan. How about coming with us? Why there, look at her earnestly, shaking the lollipop in her hand. Her descent wrapper created shimmering ripples in her eyes. How did you get this? Well, it was in your hand before. You were holding on to it. It's not what I want to tell you. We're headed to the bridge. It's not too late to say goodbye after you figure things out and find a new purpose in life. You're giving the ferryman guy a good beating, yeah. You tell him, Mimiko. What does he think he is? Not only has he messed up the world, but he has also treated those who work for him as mere pawns. Honestly, that's the thing I'm most concerned about, is how he treated Kasumi and Delta just now. I did not expect him to do that. This kind of guy needs a lesson or two. With the ferryman later, don't go easy on him, okay? Kasumi smiled weakly. What to say in a situation when ears caught a subtle disturbance in the air? The echoing... Oh, I don't like this. Metallic corridor? Magnified the sound. Narcotic cries reverberate like summer thunder. His plans are never simple. The Delta should be safe, so what is this? A sound? We need to regroup with the others. To collect S records for the ferryman. Let me switch to Kasumi then. Oh, I can't. Oh, the other perspective. I see. So we can actually switch between perspectives. So let's do our best. So now we're in the other perspective. Time solve some puzzles. You remember the steps we took earlier? Who would remember that? All those confusing mechanisms. Whoever came up with this must be total nuts. All the ferrymen, it seems. Should we go in the safe area? This way. Alright, look like years. Oh, you think they're cool too? Aww. Cool. No, I find them annoying. Damn, Siren, come on. You didn't have to do her like that. Oh, I get it. He wants something like this too. Oh, I love the interaction between these two. No problem. I can get you something similar when we get back. I don't want it. Keep swinging around. I feel like if I stare at it for too long, it will hypnotize. Oh, so you do like it, Siren, huh? Why else would I always recall the time when Delta and I were traversing Bobby and were searching for clues? She was more used to trailing behind Delta than Captain Rita. It might look cold, but she was surprisingly easy to talk to. What's in her mind exactly? You mean Delta? Assuming the look on her face after the Miracle Stone was destroyed. The mission failed, but she looked relieved. See, on the ship obviously it doesn't care about our safety. Look at Bonnie's face. It's like a stray cat finding a somewhat sturdy cardboard box and deciding to go inside. Funny guess, but it can't be that simple, can it? Guess we'll learn more about her. Prepare a box and see if Delta crawls into it. Exactly. Damn, come on. Yeah, a twisted sense of fun. Come on, it's just really a well-intentioned rabbit. I just realized rabbit is a reference way back to the Arc City event. Okay, I think I'm getting through this. Probably. Yeah. Portals? Yeah. Oh, can we knock them out like this? We can. Perfect. Can we fight? Oh wait, this one is facing this way. Perfect. Now I can teleport here. Delta. Kasumi and Delta really need a hug. Yeah. That damn ferryman betraying them like that. I don't know Delta's past completely, but I heard that something bad was happening, I think, with Lilia. Whatever happened. But from Kasumi's past really is depressing. Gotta read the Delta event eventually. Delta's in mission. Alright, I need to get some water. Be right back. Won't take long. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, it's just pretty short. Damn, come on. She's not that short to be hard to spot. Let magic hand land a hand then. Kimberly image, getting closer. Massive sword. Oh, that is Delta, alright. Delta, you're just in time. Is she fine or is she gonna be like Kazumi right now? You look terrible. Get lost. Hey, come on, Delta. We're not welcome here. Try to show this infection is mostly safe and will make you feel better. Don't move. You're getting this injection, so you'll just have to bear it. Huh? So is she like Kasumi right now, losing control of herself? Sharp glasses slice of it. That's not good. Chill. I should begin to sober up. Could she be fine from that glass shattering? Because it hit her. That's the force tuner, of course. Luckily, we got another syringe here. Don't touch me or you'll deaf. Go away. Yeah, she's like Kasumi right now. I think the drug is probably affecting her on that as well. This is how you treat friends. She's not herself. We're enemies. Get out of my sight now. But she's a lot more aggressive than Kasumi. Kasumi tried to tell the others, I don't want to harm you. Go away. She's just like straight up like, yeah, like I don't care about you. We'll go away. It's a bit different, but I think it's the same effect. Or if you're some equivalent mission, I have to knock you down to make sure you survive. I'll do it. Wait, we fight Delta? There's a Delta boss fight? Was that ever in the game? I actually don't remember fighting Delta. Did we? Or is it just gonna be like a Valkyrie kind of fight? Oh, so it's like fighting a Valkyrie, I see. Hey, that's cool. Because Kasumi has an actual boss fight, but I think this is just like the Valkyrie version. Except with the shield, I think. Well, the shield is lightning based, so actually no, wait. That just hit her. I thought it was lightning shield. I feel bad for Delta. Why is she being thrown around? Delta should have been stronger, honestly. Come on, Mihoyo. You should have made the Delta boss stronger. Delta is already strong, aggressive enough without drugs. I feel like she would know when they're trying to offer help, though. Because she was straight up refusing that. So I'm assuming that drug did have an effect on her. But yeah, she is usually aggressive. But she's also not a bad person, so. Fight. I must keep fighting. Why raise such a big sword? Why keep on running? I had heard that the sword was Lilia. Is that true? None of it matters. Can't look back as long as she's alive. If she doesn't stop, she'll be able to find a thread of old memories in this pure white nightmare. Delta's story sounds really interesting. I've heard like recaps, but that was quite a while ago, so I don't remember all the details. Eventually she fell, collapsing heavily into the snow. Assuming that must be the event, unable to move at all. Transparent icy snowflakes fell one after another, covering her soft, comfy like a cozy quilt. She remembered her childhood, how she was always the one who hated getting out of bed, especially in winter. Rosalia or Lilia? You don't get up now, I'm gonna eat your breakfast. Probably Rosalia, right? She was the one who hated getting out of bed. Yeah, probably Rosalia. Unless it was Lilia. I mean, Lilia is the sleepy one, actually. It does sound like Lilia. That would be the sleepy one, unless it's different here. Can't do that because I'll drag you back into bed. I'm not sure. Lilia wouldn't say this. I gotta read the event to actually find out, I guess. Hey, let go of me. Sleep a little bit longer with me. Think about it. It's so cold outside, but we can just lie here in the warm bed and watch the snow. Think how comfortable it'll be. Airways. She couldn't help but a cough a few times. After we called me the Yatka again. Aww. That's just depressing. She laughed at herself. The desire so deep under the snow would never come true now. Taking it away, hitting me on the head with that sword. Felt like finding a piece of broken glass in a candy. Biting a big piece of gingerwell. Yet Delta felt like she was choking. Found herself lying at the center of a series of magic circles. A pair of scissors lay next to her face, and the bizarre patterns on the scissors emitted an oddly disconcerting light. Lucky you woke up before a little Syrian tried using revival magic for the first time. Oh, damn. She was out cold. Okay, she's fine. She's back. Say that magic was found in some forbidden book, and if anything goes wrong, you might grow 4 ears or 8 legs. It's gotta be wrong, right? It's gotta be a rumor. Surely. Stroke of luck that it wasn't used on you. Why did you stop her? Why would I? She was she was working hard to save you. Look at Bonnie's face. She wanted to see me grow 4 years, didn't you? It'd be fascinating. I love Bronny. Forget it, I've got no time to deal with you. I have things to do. I have to go. As she turned around. Stop. You're crying again? You can't be this concerned about an enemy. Are you still gonna follow the ferryman around after what he did to you? Come on. Don't get delusion. I'm not concerned about you. I just have to wake you up. Beating up someone whose mind is clouded by nightmares doesn't give a sense of accomplishment. How childish. It's not a nightmare, but a very pleasant dream. Probably the other person. She really woken up? Doesn't seem like it. Sugar had made an exaggerated expression of hopelessness. Too loud, even when you whisper. Not bad luck to run into you. By the way, where's your captain? I'm guessing your captain's come along too? I'm guessing right. You know where captain is soon enough. What? There's the metallic noise! What is that noise? That's exactly the one that was heard from the other side. So, it was happening around this time when we woke both of them up. Take care of the mechanisms in the engine rooms? Don't worry, they were taken care of long ago. Sounded like it came from far off. Seems to be coming from the central passage. Could it be? Is the ferryman planning something? Or is it the captain doing something? Never listens to others. Is this the captain then? Need your help. After all, you're very skilled. They know the lay of the land. What's it to me? This is your captain, not mine. Have you forgotten how your quote-unquote captain treated you? Slightly forlorn expression appeared on Delta's face. She rubbed her eyes and then nonchalantly. Wait, what does forlorn mean? Hold up. Sad or abandoned. Yeah, look, come on. Leave the ferryman. And seeking out from enemies. This is what your captain taught you. Can't be bothered you that. I just found you agreeable. You have plenty of suitable candidates, but there's only one idiotka named Delta. She wanted to be called that, not by Syrian, of course, by I believe Lilia probably. Syrian saying that. What do you say? Are you intending on taking on a mission? The reward is quite generous. You know, Bronny gets paid. Just saying. Hey, don't lump me in with the likes of you. I'll take you up on your offer just this once. Bronny winked at Syrian and whistled cheerfully. See, the little animal has entered the box. That's what she said earlier. With the cardboard. It's coming up with everyone. Huh? You don't get the joke, but don't worry about it. It's nothing harmful. What's that supposed to mean? Tell me, hey. Look at Chibi Delta. I really like their interactions just now. Like, Syrian and Bronny are already fun. I feel like Syrian, Bronny, and Delta might be a really interesting trio if they talked more. Gonna have to go through here and then here. Wait. Here? Yeah, okay. Wait a second, what? We gotta leave through here? There's another way forward? No. The heck? Oh, we switched. Probably. Okay, we can go back now. But no, we can't. What? Where do you want me to go? It's just a chest. Oh, now I can enter through here. Defeat the Berserk Kasumi? What? I mean, already done that. Oh, just click here? Okay. Oh, now you can proceed. Okay. Like that advice. Get Kazumi and Delta. I see. So we shouldn't have gone back then. Alright, thank you for the information. So I gotta do it on Delta side as well. Got it. There's a chest here. So that is not what I intended to open. I'd like to go back. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? They're telling me it's over there. Oh, this. Got it. Now we should be able to proceed on both sides. Now we head here. There's one thing over there. Now let's switch and get to the other side. I think we can. We have to fight though. Wait, there's a way to avoid them though. Yeah, through here. Perfect. J. Yeah, now we beat them up. Oh no, that's one. We can just go through here. Perfect. Now, same thing. Okay. Now switch. At the same time. Now you're able to open it. Captain, the two engine rooms have been clear. Miss Delta as well as the ninja are both recovering. Shot a darting glance toward the front of the passageway. There was a monster there. A swarm of enemies surged forth like a wave. Now it's our turn. This guy's famous for pulling stunts like this, so it doesn't come as a surprise. Nevertheless, the sheer amount of Honkai Beasts here is astonishing. Why the heck did he keep Honkai Beasts on his ship? What the heck? To command that many Honkai Beasts and simultaneously launch a surprise attack? Yeah, how does he command them? Or did you just let them captive and then let them out on us? We're dealing with here, Miss Rita. Count the out. The Herman is not someone to be trifled with, and he's someone who never leaves any loose hands. It's not a good thing. Trying to end his hero and emerge victorious will have to be exceedingly cautious. Same boring old tricks as usually, if you ask me. An honest person never plays dirty. Don't let me ever catch you slipping like that, Captain. I wouldn't dare. Don't worry, I won't be the Mr. Assassin you once called me. The Ferryman is different as chalk and cheese. Still remember what he said to me when I first met you. Flushed red. Let's just focus. Well, I've done this event a long time ago, so I don't remember what was the first thing she said. How's the preparation going, Master Going? There's a beast chomping in a bit to tear us to shreds. Circle's complete. Come on, let's clear a path through them. Let's rush to the bridge. Alright. Kongming and Rita this time.
诸君，请随我出战，在那边吗？
Quantum Beasts.
时间到了。
Makes sense, we are in the Sea of Quantum. go. No more over there. I really like Rita's animations though. Paul and Rosemary's.
时间到，不备再见，北斗蛛丝，
Alright, go on, tornado.
修全妖。
We have both ults. That does look pretty cool. Look at those fancy numbers. Actually, it was just 40k. I thought it was 400k. Never mind, it was 40k. I read that wrong.
别香的花语。
Still, that felt satisfying though, the two ults. I'm just stalling them with calming. Yeah. I just wanted to use them both. But calming is pretty overpowered there. I don't know if they buffed her. Like, I felt like they also buffed Shandagger Callan during this event. Because I don't think she does that much damage. If she does, maybe I should actually use her in Moria Lorene. I don't think so. She's a super old Valk. So, maybe they did that. Either way, though, I just wanted to use both of them. It felt more fun. What's up with this door? It won't budge. Sorry, but Fairman seems to have somehow sealed the door of the bridge without the power. So we have the power source open. So there must be another way to unlock it that's not related to power. He said everything under his control right from the start. That's probably why he let us in. Skip the game and head directly to the bridge. It wouldn't have changed much. Yep. We just have not been able to go through, and they would probably die. Maybe with Miss Bronny here. Drowning could potentially create an opening from above. Time isn't on our side. We don't know how much time the Fireman needs to ignite those Ether Anchors, or how long the bubble universe is linked for Luna will last. Seeing as the structure of this ship is similar to that of the Hyperion, there may be a way to enter the bridge directly from the deck. Well, Captain would know his stuff, if it is indeed an alternate version of Hyperion. Seems viable to me, more or less, I mean. Simple yet feasible, my favorite. Come on, the deck isn't far from here. Alright, through here. Looks like a storage room. Chillier to blow up explosive boxes. Activate turret. That's gonna blow up. Now I can push this. One more. One more. And then activate. Chain reaction? No. Okay, now we're gonna need to do it here. Okay, oh, now we can move this further. I see. Push. Push. Now this should create a chain reaction. And we can get us through. Oh wait, do we have to move this further? Oh wait, I see the way. So then we can get through this. Wait, what's that? Biting shell gave up, rendered everyone nearly immobile. Wait, we can probably freeze the water, right? This was once an Ether Anchor in the heart of a world. Oh. You know a lot, Rita. To stop the bubble universe from deteriorating, the mountain god of that world used their own heart to freeze it. The mountain god. You both protected the suffocated that world at once. Only when the spirits awoke from the frozen springs was it finally removed from the everlasting frost. Afterward, this core wound up in that master's hands, though it ceased to be an Ether Anchor in the wake of that bubble universe's destruction. Wait, this is huge lore. Ether Anchor can cease to be an Ether Anchor if a bubble universe that it's associated with is destroyed? I had no idea. Let me save this. There's a lot of Ether Anchor in the bubble universe lore right now. Holy heck. I need to save that screenshot. It can still lower the surrounding in the blink of an eye, so we can use that on water. Skill freezing things instantly. Precisely. It's frozen already, okay. I will try to get the chest, but if we take too long, I'm just gonna skip the chest. Never mind, we got it. Literally got the chest as much as I spoke. Oh wait, we gotta get that portal. I see. Let me see the pattern. So we go through here. Yeah, we open the door. Nice. Ferryman. You have to be prepared to lose them all. Oh, I don't like that. What did it say before though? I thought it said something. I didn't read that in time. Squirming the interstice of worlds like the ants you are. What the heck does that mean? Interstice. Wait, what's that word? No, solstice, which is between seasons. What about interstice? An intervening space. Okay, I'm assuming that's the world rift. Especially a very small one. Like the ants you are. That sounds really evil. Is the ferryman evil? I thought he was just like a person with his own goals. I guess we'll see. I don't trust him at all right now. I thought he was like, he's probably alright. I don't think he's alright, no. That guy has something that's a bit crazy. Let's just say that. Let's say ideal, though. Well, there's something over there. There was neither a hint or sound or a shred of light. The bridge was submerged in complete darkness. I even began to doubt whether or not the ferryman was truly there. Oh, he's definitely there, alright. Illuminated one by one. There he is. Ferryman. You wasted more time? What do you mean? By the way, guy's looking kind of fancy, just saying. That cloak and those gloves, they're pretty cool. Directly in front of us, a ferryman sat on the rickety bridge, their monotone voice laced with a slight tinge of disappointment. Looking around, I found no trace of the ether anchor. It's gotta be around, right? Split off into three groups, like a bunch of lemmings running straight off a cliff. Truly fascinating. You bastard put Delta and Kasumi in danger. Serious stuff here. Yeah, that sounds like it. This guy's a fucking bastard. I'm starting to hate him. Not like your kind. Care nothing about Delta and the Ninja's items. I want to help everyone equally. Respect all my opponents, even if our paths cross. I'll always be victorious fair and square. Never resort to underhanded tactics. Yeah, like you did. Cracks through the space. Well, I would ask the same of you. Just yet? Possible. What can you possibly hope to achieve? What are you trying to achieve as well? Those bubble universes won't be alright after that. Plus, we're far from the same. How can you be so certain I'm going to fail? Because I've tried. Is the theory about the ferryman being captain from the future could be true? Every last situation possible? Box?
舰长，小心。
Calming.
还是我来吧。
There's nothing but a button inside.
无色透明的毒气已经开始释放，
Oh, you bastard.
而在你手中恰好有一颗按钮，按下它，剑桥门将会打开，
Are you
毒
kidding
气
me?
涌向通道，你的朋友们会死。不按，毒气将会充满剑桥。
Oh, no, you're not making me choose
很
here.
快就会死亡。
You evil bastard. This can't be how it ends,
现
right?
在抉择吧，决定命运的按钮就在你手中。
Bastard. Well, most people are outside, right? We have Rita coming and us here. Are you kidding me though? I'm assuming this is not gonna end like this and everyone's gonna survive. There's no way they're gonna kill that many people. I would go for the second option. Die here. Fucking bastard.
这样一来，你与我又有什么区别？
There is no poison. Oh! Thank God. Wow. That's why I said odorless. He wanted to trick us. You scared the heck out of me!
不错，你终于开始思考了。
To Luna, take advantage of her and let her form a connection with the Teresas, even though it would burn her in the end. They were never anything more than pawns to you, yeah.
看来你已经完全理解了我的计划。
What are you trying to achieve with the link, though?
另外，我还要特别谢谢你们，把那些德丽莎从
You
世
fucking
界的
bastard.
夹缝中拉了回来。这样一来，当液态起点燃烧
This
时，
guy's a hacking
那些德
bastard.
丽莎将作为助燃物一同。
Some kind of sick joke.
很难接受吧？可以理解。当你经历的多了，
I
就会
don't know if the captain would ever be like this if he ever experienced too much. This is just odd. What is the Ferryman trying to achieve? He didn't even say what he wanted to get the world drift going for.
如果我能够成功，那么月下小姐
For
和
what?
那些德丽莎小姐，而已被我连接起来的。
All correspondents that will embrace order once again. You're trying to rewrite the rules, but what are you gonna do to those rules?
即使依然漂泊在量子之海中，也不必再担忧终将
Indefinitely,
到来
I
的
see.
衰落命运。
So they would live forever. Without any need of anything else. No replacement of ether rankers, etc. Do you care that much for those bubble worlds to kill a whole bunch of people, though?
这也是你期待的结果，不是吗？这样一来，你自然不必再为世界的碎片中失去归所的人提供一处容身之所。
Is that really his motivations?
我曾经像你一样，不肯放手，想要拯救每一个人。我尝试过无数种方法，不一例外，皆是徒劳。
Just making sure those bubble worlds are stable even though he's killing a whole bunch of people to achieve that.
我也终于明白，完美的结局是不存在的，只需要少数人的牺牲，就可以为更多人创造出生存的
Using
机会。
pawns along the way, it sounds like
为
Otto.
是事实，这
Or
将会
I guess
终结
Kevin
所
is
有
a better
人消
comparison.
亡的未来，也是只有我才能
Don't
做
care
到
about the few, don't care about emotions, just the many. That's it. In what world would that be considered saving them? I'm assuming they would live on normally without the need of a time loop. Time loop was probably an experiment. Amateur rate of yours is merely you attempt to convince yourself of your own mania. All this pontification of the many and the few, people's lives are not something for you to weigh on a scale. You have no right to, you have no right to dictate someone else's life. For real.
太天真了。 一双手的能力是有限的，想要拯救
Oh,
更
you
多人
hacking bastard.
注定意味着要放弃一部分人，比如从放弃你
What?
开始。
Don't. A blade was pressed against my throat. Fairman's blade? There was a flash of light and the blade was scattered in two. Kasumi?
我来的正是时候。
The drone. Okay. Got celebratory through the air. Broughton and Syrian were the first to rush it, followed by Himiko, Callan, Delta, and Kasumi. We got the squad. Okay.
收手吧，摆渡人。
Kasumi's on our side as well. Heck yes.
这就是你们的选择。约好，
I won't have to spoil you individually. What do you have planned? I don't like this. I feel like he has another trump card. Captain really remind me of Archer and Shira from Fate series. I don't know them, unfortunately. Are they kind of connected as well? Caustic Sword, the Fairman produced an ether anchor from under his black robe.
别让那家伙点燃以太极点。
Combust the ether anchor.
接下来，我将邀请你
Oh god.
见证我的理想。
No. Don't do it yet. Okay, we're fighting. Oh, damn. Okay, back to Project Stigma space, huh? I know it's just a reused model, but still crazy that we're using that. Oh, bear witness to my ideals. What are we even gonna fight?
诸君，请随我出战。
Us, can you heal us? Ship Ferryman wants to burn the ether anchor.
想要拯救所有人，就要做好失去所有人的觉悟。舍弃无意义的
Meaningless
言
mercy
语，
drags you down like a
它
swamp.
是阻碍你向前的淤泥。舍弃无意义的温柔，它将令你背负上屠刀
I
的
didn't
枷
expect the Ferryman to be like this. What a story,
舍弃
though.
千万以求理想，
See your vision? What are you doing? I can't move.
舍弃意志，重铸新生。再见了，
Farewell, Captain of Hyperion.
彼岸的舰长。
What? Huh? All was lost. What? We never switched. The Ferryman had gained absolute power using the ether anchors. For us to have even lasted so long was a miracle in itself. Long enough for our plan to be smoothly carried out. Okay, they got a plan. I was like, wait, what? Long enough for our plan to be smoothly carried out. Take over proceeding in the right direction? We are. I can feel the ether anchors right ahead, but can we really stop the Ferryman? We know nothing about who we are up against. Their strength is difficult to estimate. Gone through hundreds of potential courses of action, but their implementation is bound to be flawed. Once the Ferryman combusts the ether anchors, the consequences will be irreversible. Or we deliberately focus on the weak points. So you want to use the Ferryman to get to the crux of the matter? Close, but not quite. Remember the Ferryman's goal. He wants to harness the massive energy produced by the ether anchors to create a world drift in the boundless ocean. Perhaps at some point I can seize an opportune moment to enter the rift. Seeing as Luna refuses our help, I'll go in and bring her back. And then the rift, the world drift won't be able to open anymore. Because Luna and the connection to the Teresa's was what was keeping the world rift open between linking the whole universes. So if we can enter it, I suppose, while the fight is going and bring Luna back, then his plan is foiled. This well, do you realize what you're saying? When the Ferryman has opened the world rift, the ether anchor will already have combusted. Which means you'll probably already have obtained a lot of power as well. By the time you return, it'll be too late. Perhaps. It's not totally irreversible. Based on experience as addresses, time in the world rift passes at different speed than reality. If Miss Syrian and I were to interfere, which they weren't at the fight yet, perhaps we can make you return the same way you came. I could use magic, I see, so we'd be able to bring the captain and Luna back. I'm just realizing, is this how Luna becomes an adult? She said she had stopped aging, but maybe through thousands and thousands of years in the world drift. she would become like she is now. Now I'm starting to realize it. Wait. Wait. I've read something about this. Hold up. I thought it was a mistranslation. Hold up. I'm opening up Twitter right now. I thought it was a mistranslation. Now it's all coming together. Hold up. I honestly did not believe that was even true. I thought, okay, this has got to be a mistranslation, right? Probably means like 1,000 years. Wait, let me try to find it. I've read of this before. I thought it was a mistranslation, but now it's starting to make sense. Could it be millions? I think Marissa posted it. I can't find it right now, but I thought I read about that. Is time gonna be that late? Oh my god. Okay, wait. We'll see. Holy heck! What would she be through in all those times? After you enter then essentially employ reverse construction to reverse and bring you back. We'll alert you of the signal and let you know before the time ends. If the bug in the Axe 3 already fixed or not. Oh, there's a bug. Hopefully we don't come across it then. But this function is all levelly theoretical. You have no idea how the world drift will function. How long will it last? Can you find Luna with the limited time we'll have? Yeah, before the combustion kind of destroys Luna. You better be prepared. I know. Not only that, but the Ferryman will be there when we reverse everything, so chances are you'll know what our plan is. It's not a problem. As long as we make enough of a scene to attract their attention, it will be fine, right? Are saying we use the drone? Don't worry about it. I was bored stiff the other day, so I took some scrap metal from Miss Cummings' warehouse and assembled them into this clunker. Scrap metal? How many times have I told you? She stole stuff. Even now, just think about cause laughter to escape from between my lips. But now it's not the time sitting idly by reminiscing. Set foot on this perilous path in order to achieve an ending where everyone can smile. Maybe a long and winding road. It might all be my wishful thinking in the end. Perhaps our fates have no hope of intertwining ever again. But even so, to the very end without hesitation. Heck yes, not giving up. Never. World drift. So this is the end of the world, is it? It's no unremarkable. In the deserted passage was a ghostly spectre. She knelt helplessly on the ground, her hands covering her face. Luna? Moment of parting? Is this the hell where the vampires are supposed to return to? Why is it so different than what's portrayed in the books? So empty for nothing except the passing of time. Still breathing, and everything I'm witnessing here still feels real, but chest feels so tight and my heart is filled with this terrible nothingness. Ever since I met that person, my heart has been racing non-stop, so must still be alive, right? But how? The Athranka should have erased my entire existence. How can my heart still be beating like it is? She'll build a bridge for you, the girl under the crimson moon, Captain. All you must do is traverse through the haze of this dreamland and return to the moonlight. Someone's calling me. Must be that human's partner. Could be Syrian as well. She doesn't know when to quit. So annoyingly persistent, human. Why can't you just listen to me? You will wear me out like this. I must move on. To get as far from you as possible until the end of time. Small figure stood up and started running ahead. She was right there. Those times were engraved in her memories, and I quickly walked into them. Storybooks, homeward dolls, and everything else she loved flashed before my eyes, allowing time to keep my body rooted. To catch up to her, I must merge into the traces that she had left behind. Promise I will find you, and have to follow you to the end of time itself. Holy heck. Instinctively, as if possessed, carrying me along the road toward an unknown destination. Oh. Like that, huh? Interesting. So we can't go back afterwards. See, we've become like a shade of Luna. Interesting. Another shade? Is it gonna stop us? Or memory, maybe? Never once did the girl's figure stop. Even with the right behind me, there was nothing I could do to add a hint of color to her world. Human, you must be safe now. Vibrations of a decade. There must be 10 years between us. This is a world drift, the domain of time. With every step I take, untold amounts of time pass in the outside world. However, time never seems to pass any slower to me. She really just suddenly lived for that long? Vibrations of a decade? I went to see you. Maybe I'm wrong, we'll see. Holy heck. If that is true, this is crazy. Miss your face every waking moment so badly that it hurts. So unfair that it was me and me alone who couldn't stay by her side. Still be looking for me, looking for a way to save me. But I can't stop. I must go on. I can't let you find me. That's why she's running away now. Come on, Luna. How long had I been walking? Even the concept of time had become an abstraction, yet that lone figure still continued undaunted. Echoes of a century. Oh no. Where have I gone? It must be about 100 years. Feel your heart bang when I think of you. If this is what I think it is, you asked me earlier if I would like Calming or Luna more, and I said Calming, but probably only by a bit. Yeah, I think I like Luna more now. If this is going on for that long. Live and remember me. Remember me. Forever and evermore. But I knew you wouldn't listen to me, bring yourself to living a long and happy life. Never listened to me before, so why would you start now? Think that you're still alive, with gray hair and wrinkles on your face. You must be sorry sight to behold. Don't worry, not too much time has passed. Even now, you must have never forgotten about me. You promised me you wouldn't. You never once lied to me. I wish I could see your face now. Even if it were but a glimpse from afar, that would be enough. We'll see you soon. Another one. Seems to have grown taller. Yep. That's how it is. Didn't hurry, but she was still all alone. Lone walk of a millennium. Time passes mercilessly, claiming lives and longing alike. 1,000 years turned you into bone and ash. If they left you in an oblivion. I've learned my lesson not to ask for you, so you can sleep soundly amongst the comfort of your dreams. I've gotten used to not thinking of you. Because if she didn't know how the time works here, she would probably think we're dead. And rest peacefully in your sepulchre slumber. We're alive, Luna. Even though 1,000 years have passed, I still find myself unable to put you out of my mind. This must have been so much suffering for her. For me, 1,000 years have merely made me a little taller. As for you, you have long been reduced to dust. Don't worry, we're alive. Not too much time has passed in the outside world, but she doesn't know that, it seems, which makes it even more painful. Because she thinks that, you know, we'll never actually see her again. How can you be so gentle yet so ephemeral? spine for you, and it gave me no time. Time filled with now is regret. She thought the captain would return, and he will. Why didn't I make several more wishes on that day? Why did I ask you to shower me with more compliments? Why didn't I ask for you to hug me? Aww. Why did I not tell you? That was my last wish. How could I possibly bother you with new demands? Would you see me as greedy? No. But vampires are greedy by nature. Why should I bear the curse of immortality? And I will never get the pleasure of seeing your ghost. Wow, this got worse. Okay, it's safe here. Luna? Slowly grew taller, transforming into someone I didn't recognize. She continued forward, walking alone. Though occasionally she would stop and look back. Of a myriad? What is a myriad? Let me look that up. Oh my god, the music though. Countless or extremely great number of people or things. Countless or extremely great in number. Okay, so it doesn't have a specific number of years. Wherever you are, you will always find me. How many I look at it, still think many times I look at it, I still think you're a hopeless fool. Well, you lost. You couldn't find me. How far have I gone? No idea. Sure, it's far enough for you to fall behind. It's not. This place is my home, my final destination. There is nothing here, but I'll never be bored. Don't you worry about me. Without you, everywhere is the same to me. But it still hurts. My heart continues to beat, but the inside is so hollow. Nothing can fill this black void in my heart. Would you find me? Would you manifest yourself here and stand before me? Could you still recognize me? No, you must not find me, or else we would turn out the same as before. We might be able to change the rules, so we can actually stay with Luna, hopefully, and bring her into Hyperion, as with the others. But what good is it to ruminate on this? We should have died long ago. We're here. Luna, we're here. Time passes differently. How could I wish for anything different? The pain is all-consuming and undeniable. Every moment in which you are not in my mind is torture. There is something screaming down my face. It's all your fault. It's your fault for saying that you did what you did with so much certainty. You gave me so much hope. We are here, Luna. If I stop here, will you? Will you find me? Yes. Amid the white light. Oh, the music is new. What the heck? Is this new? I haven't heard this. I knew this was where the journey ended. Time would erase all, even destiny itself. But our union in each other would never fade. This would be our moment of reunion. Holy heck, the music is so good. As I passed through too much time, my body began to fuse with her traces. My clothes became the Obu doll in her memories. Wait. This theme is kind of similar to Vita's theme. Wait, is it Vita's theme now that I think about it? I think it is Vita's theme, right? Maybe an edited version? I don't know. To meet you looking like this? I've always loved Obu dolls. How long it takes. No matter where you are, I'll bring you back. Or I traverse 10,000 years. This time I must hold you tight. A portal of sorts? Captain and Luna, welcome back. Okay, there we go. Holy heck, though, she must have been through so much in that time. Just having to be all alone like that. There's Luna. Oh, we're playing as Captain here, I just realized. Aww. No.
人类，你还
Oh.
真是任性呢。
Now I'm starting to wonder, if flame chasers go on for potentially thousands and thousands of years, would they actually age? Sea of Pain. Yeah. After being through that long. I'm surprised she should have been more shocked at that cutscene. Because holy heck, that was a long time. Never had I seen such a tragic smile.
终于见到你了，人
We
类。
took the form of the Homo,
我一直
literally.
都很想见你。你在我心中一直是很特别的存在。
I was recognizing by her
无论你
scent.
伪装成什么样子，我只要闻一闻就能发现。
Oddly, she also recognized the ferryman. Just saying.
我知道你不肯放弃，知道你在找我，所以我才一直躲着你。但是我们都已经好好说过再见了呀，
Such a farewell.
道过别
Captain's
就
end.
不应该再
Still
见面。
gone. Oh, that was the bug. I see. Yeah, we only saw that one time towards the end of the cutscene. We didn't see it. I was finding it kind of. I felt like maybe the hand should be there. Yeah, it wasn't there. They've had a similar issue in chapter 34. I think it's fixed now, where Ursul of Origin didn't show up until after the cutscene for some reason.
我好不容易才下定决心离开，好不容易才斩断命运胡乱缠绕的丝线，你为什么
Come back
不
with
肯
us.
遵守我们的约定呢？其实，那个时候，再见刚说出口
Let's
我
get
就
far
后
from
悔
this spot, far enough for the world to forget my existence.
我必须要离开，离你越远越好，远到被世界遗忘。只要你记得我就好，只要你还叫得出我的名字就好，只要你能好好活下去。可是你呀，
So much to tell you.
为什么这样任性呢？我就知道，
Yeah, tell us about how many years
Well,
you've been
yeah.
here. The exact number, if possible.
虽然明知道不可以见面，但还是会忍不住一遍一遍幻想我们见面的场景呢。
So that's why she probably wasn't as shocked. Because she wanted this moment to happen.
一定会像这样，紧紧抱住吧，人类，我好想
Every
你，
day. It's been several days at least, but
每
it's
一
been a
分
lot
每
more.
一秒都好想你，就让我再多抱一会儿吧，直到命运的
Curse
诅
has been
咒降
lifted.
临。
Let's get out of here.
原来已经过去那么久，可是人类，你看起来还和当初一模一
Oh,
样。
because we're the same age practically.
你的味道，
Seems she went on
你
for a
的
lot
体
longer.
温都没有变。等一下，我会不会变得有点多？
What? Got her face. She nervously avoided my gaze.
你会喜欢这样的我吗？真的吗？那你不许骗人。滴答，
Like the sound of a timer? Time?
你也听见我们？是不是快没有时间了？
We do gotta get out of here.
不要紧的，你的心意我全都明白。你想带我离开这里，对不对？
It's like barely. Time should have barely passed on the outside. Because I think time goes a lot slower here.
但是抱歉呀，
But it's also why so many years,
也许还
potentially
会再次成为
thousands at least, passed
世
here.
界的规则，它的目标。
If we get the Ether Anchor, we might be able to stop that, right?
就这样吧，我会留在这里，没关系的，不用担心我。我不害怕孤独，也不害怕寂寞，毕竟我们已经见过面了呀。所以，这次要笑着说再见啊！放开我，
To let me go.
人类！
Let's get out of here.
我说了，放手。能再次见到你，我已经很满足了。哪怕只有1/1000的风险，我也不想尝试，我也不想。
Chapter 35 theme, I think. And this should release the Younkai later players is mad since they hate self-insert straight couple. Yeah, I heard about that. People are ridiculous. Like, come on, it's literally a ship. Like, seriously, what is there to complain about? People are so defensive and they start attacking each other like it was a fictional thing. Like, people need to chill. People go to war like that. I mean, like, Twitter war, but people need to chill, honestly.
再失去你，所以把手放开吧。
It's like, for example, between Otto Kallen and Saku Kallen shippers. There's a whole war going on between that. And I saw one person on Twitter saying that, wait, I think it was someone else. Wait, I don't think it was Luna's case. It was something else. I was Arlecchino, right? Wait, what did I hear of Arlecchino? I forgot what I heard, but there was someone going crazy and saying that ridiculous stuff, basically. I forgot the details. Wait, who was it? Was Arlecchino and what else? No, what? Basically, there was a ship someone made up, and someone was extremely offended by it, and they started basically insulting him and saying that because I think it was Arlecchino, and I don't know if it was one of the Harbingers or someone else, but they started saying, oh, because Arlecchino hates predators, that would make her support them. I was like, what? Like, doesn't have to. It's like they're implying that every guy is a predator or something. I don't know. People are messed up on Twitter. Anyways, better to just ignore them. Let's continue the story.
讨厌，为什么你始终不肯听我一次呢？那么温柔，却偏偏那么急。放手吧，求求你了！再这样下去，我一定会动摇。我想和你在一起啊，很想很想很想，在这里的每分每秒，我都止不住的思
That
念
seems to
你。
be a lot of years. Every
每当
time.
想起你，我的心就砰砰直跳。你就是我存在于此的意义，我怎么会舍得与你分离？
Let's get out of here. Leave it all to me.
人类，你为什么总是这么执着呢？真是的，总是一次又一次让我做出违背心意的抉择。
If we can get the Aether Anchor, we might be able to change the rules on that as well.
但你也要答应我一件事，是你打破了我好不容易下定的决心，让我变得更贪心。我不想再和你分开了。
Enthusiastically. 10,000 of years. So 10,000 years? I see. Thank you. I thought it was more because I heard probably a mistranslation than the one that said million. So 10,000. Got it. Tick tock. That was the sound of a countdown ending. Signal that my partners and I had agreed on. So I bring Luna back, the fluctuations he caused will be neutralized. The singularity that burned for the world drift lost its connection with the last Teresa and no longer moved. Because Luna was keeping the connection. So if Luna gets out, we can stop the world drift. Now is a chance to defeat the ferryman. The gentle breeze caressed my ears and the road behind me crumbled rapidly to multicolored dots. Luna stands silently in mind, this time I would never let go.
再见了，修伯利安的舰长。
Not so fast.
在世界的狭缝里挣扎吧，
Wow.
像蚂蚁一样。
So the ferryman was really messed up. I was not expecting this out of the ferryman, honestly. I knew he had his own goals, but I didn't think he would just not care for lives at all. And even do what he did to Delta and Kasumi, which was even more messed up because he literally had no need to. It did it. Regardless. He was testing us like that. You know what? Yeah. The two people are working for me. You know, they're just spawns. Let's just use them like that. And if they die, I don't care. Like, come on. Like, I knew the ferryman wasn't someone perfect. Like, he had his own goals, but I thought he actually meant good with questionable methods. But that guy's really just a bastard. I know he has a good intention, but the way he treats people like pawns, I can't accept that. And Brownie's drone following Kongming's feather fan. Wait, I gotta take another 5 minutes. I don't know why today. It's probably after I ate again. I was fine like before I ate, but now I'm finding it hard to talk too fast right now. Since we're gonna probably read a lot because there's a lot of stuff without voice lines, so I'm gonna take a 5-10 minute break. Sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, because this is the second time my voice was feeling like that. Or the story, though. For the main story, there will be Easter eggs of all cast chibi on the map, except Luna, but I suggest you talk to them in the next stream, as you could spoil if you didn't finish the side quest. I see, thank you. I'm probably also gonna do the memory fragments on the next stream instead. So we'll finish up this story here first, and then we'll leave the memory fragments as well for the next one. I saw Delta shielding Himeko from an attack with their two-handed sword. The ninja's swift and agile movements and the desperation in Callan's eyes. Yeah, the fight wasn't going well. I'm glad Captain and Luna can be back quickly, because the way time works there doesn't take as long. So it's like, possibly like, what, 1-2 seconds happened there, which is very nice. To where the breeze brought with it a familiar smell of flowers, rosemary. And gone was a white nothingness from before me.
舰长大人，月下小姐，
Welcome back.
欢迎。诸君，请随我出
Now
战。
everyone else is back. And it lost its power source. I know the link is gone, Fairman. Let's do
这
this
一次，
on
我会
equal
一直
ground.
和你在一起。彼此会见。现在看好了，
Reverting clock hand.
你逃不
Interesting
掉。
name. Just saying. But yeah.
这回无处可逃了吧？
We got the tornado coming in.
别躲！
Oh, that's doing a lot of damage. Holy heck. 170,000 per hit. Excuse me.
你逃不掉了。
That's OP. I feel like they buffed calming in this event. I don't think she would do millions with her tornado over time with 170k per hit. They buffed her, right? Probably.
那边看看。要来一场。
Another one. Okay. Oh,
你也发现
Forgot
那
to
家伙
dodge.
的破绽了吧？
fuck, two, right?
救急
The
动手
weight of ideals. Interesting.
Shield，碾碎他们吧！
Ideals, clock hands, consciousness mapping. I'm starting to realize the theme here. I love Delta's gameplay so much.
拜托了，天鹅湖，越战！
I feel like Delta was also buffed. Look at the damage. We're talking about hundreds of thousands.
Shield，碾碎他
Look
们
at
吧！
her spear regen as well. Holy heck. A lot more SP regen.
Roger that。遵命。
Callan and Himeko. We're fighting all the husks. Undefiable reality. Hey, let me ult.
冰雹，龙卷。Hasta la vista。
Oh, that is sick. Wait, I don't. Have I ever tried his battle suit? I think I've only seen this in the trailer before. Holy, that was sick. I want to do that ult
这
again.
一份心啊，人类，
Let's send this together.
和我一起结束这一切吧。
Luna, okay. Chainsaw. Oh, that's the thing from the trailer, how she was smashing a husk. I just realized. There we go. Did we win? Oh, come on. We're back on the shell ship again. Have you seen the ferryman? It brought us back. Hasta la vista. Yeah, Callan said that. That's in Spanish. The last thing I remember is the ground shaking something terrible. Perhaps the space that he constructed collapsed. Perfection, I believe he called it. I doubt we'll be seeing him around again. Back to differ, it may well be feigning weakness to make us complacent. Once our guards are down, he'll strike. So let's see where he is. Maybe at the bridge. Let's go back to the bridge. Damn, look, Luna's looking cool here on the look how taller Luna is than Teresa. Let me take a screenshot of that. Seeing two Teresas, one of them a lot taller, kind of funny. Alright. Conserving his strength as we speak. With Mace here, Much perspective thinking from you. That visit to the world rift must have been good for your brain. I mean, it was a lot of years. That's certainly the only change I know. And besides, you're adorable when you're all confused. You know that. You. That's not a time to be bickering. He wants to argue with a child anyway. Look who you're talking to. Oh, they're fine. They're next to each other's throats. How come they're both looking at me? Remain vigilant. I'm gonna stop talking a bit because I'm starting to get tired again. So, if you hear me talk less on like Captain's voice lines and voicing stuff, that might be why. Because otherwise, I'm gonna get tired again and I'm gonna have to stop again. So I'll try to talk less when it comes to voicing the captain. So I'm apologize for that. But if I keep talking all the Captain's voice lines and all the unvoiced voice lines, I might get tired again before we even finish this act. So I'm gonna stop talking and just talk what I think and just read the dialogues myself. So apologies for the sounds. I'll talk eventually, of course, but yeah. Because my voice is starting to feel tired again. Split into pairs, search the area. I'm not mad. Well, now your expressions suddenly become a bit mad, huh? Luna and Kami is rivals at this point. Yeah, I think if they keep going, like I honestly think I'm gonna love their interactions. Though I don't know if we'll get many. Depends if we can continue Captainverse or not. 10,000 years. I see. Hey, can I switch character? Yeah. Psycho 7. However, all that activated was some dim lighting.
舰长大人，小心！
What's wrong with him? Why is his head like that? Doesn't have the strength to play any more tricks.
你终于来了。
Still talks? Don't worry, just do your own pace. Thank you. Where did you hide those ether anchors?
我一直在等你，等你循着我。
Oh, shut up, okay?
找到
Good,
月
good
下
boy. Yeah, you better shut up that voice.
竭尽全力与我一战。你果然没有让我失望。
Did you foresee this? Also, the music is sick.
不，准确的说，
Oh.
果然没有让我失望。
Care to elaborate? Either way, you're a fucking bastard. Even if it's a different version of the captain. You're insane, yeah.
想必你已经发现了，这艘船的构造是如此的熟悉。
The
也想要
Hyperion.
知道，它也有着同样的名字——修伯利安。你一定很
But it's a
好
lot
奇
more
吧
destroyed. Future?
所以才会把我收藏的那些物品一一看遍。但是，
I am not your
并非
future.
是
What?
你的未来，
Current you is not my past. What is their connection
是
then?
我的过去。准确来说，你是我舍弃的初心，是我未能实现的理想，是曾经无数次选项中未被选择的答案。
Huh? You are the original aspiration I abandoned. The great cause I could not achieve. The answer left unchosen among countless past choices?
曾经的我，专注于穿梭在各个世界泡中，给那些失去容身
Somewhere
之
they
地
could
的
call
人
home.
一
That's the
个个
captain,
城市
alright?
为家的住所。你知道的，修伯利安终究有无法承载的时候。我迫切的需要一个能够拯救所有人的方案。
Here's a new plan to save everyone. Did you really resort to sacrificing Teresa's for that?
我尝试了所有我能想到的办法，但始终不遂人意。就如同你想扛起更重的箱子，就必须要先放下手中的玻璃鱼缸。只不过，当我意识到这一点时，已经偏离预想的路线太多，身边的旧友也死了
What is
手。
Rita's connection to this? Is that why she left? What happened?
但我已经没有回头机会了。为了我的承诺，为了你所有人一个家，我们付出了太多的牺牲，所以我绝不能停下脚步。
It sounds like he's describing a future, Captain, but what does he mean it's not the future then?
我背负着他们的意志，他们的愿望，所以哪怕是明知没有终点的深渊，
That was when he
我也
separated
必
from
须
me?
这么做。而
The heck?
你也是在那时与我分离。
What do you mean?
那时的我，以为你不过是偶然出现的脆弱生命，即使放任不管，也不会干涉我的计划。
So he was deviated from himself. He felt you were the original aspiration I abandoned. It's like a part of himself. The good in what the Ferryman used to be in a way.
但你却是那样倔强，倔强的出乎我的意。为了一个年幼的吸血鬼，为了所有人都能活下来的未来，你不知观测了多少次。你不懂得放弃，也不懂看着那样的你，我忽然产生了一个念头。
Had I chosen differently, how would everything have turned out?
做出了另一个选择。现在或许
You can accomplish what I
你可
cannot.
以做到我未能做到的事情。我决定继续。
Ferryman basically gave up. Like, for the better good, it's better to sacrifice the few.
接下来的事情，你都知道
Let's
了。
continue observing it. Said, arrange for Rita to be in your company. But Rita did respect the captain. I think more than the ferryman now. Reminds me of when our Rita was this, was to watch over Durandal, but in a way they became very close friends. She knew about Kiana, the truth about your being real Kiana. Does he, matter because it was the only girl to be its own tree. Yeah. Like Nahida and Kusanali, you know, sorry, what was the name? Rukadavata in a way. That's really interesting.
除此之外，我并未对你的行动进行过多干预。你凭借着自己的力量，
Yeah, an entirely different person from me.
成长为一个与我截然不同的人，而我谎话连篇，众叛亲离，
Broken out. So
背信弃义，
seems he's regretting it now.
甚至将毒药递给今生的挚友，只求他们能从心底里。
Yeah, Delta and Kasumi respected you and you treated them like that. Only for them to truly abandon. Yeah, of course they would. That bastard.
我对不起他们，也未能拯救任何人。
To break their hearts like this is going one step too far, yeah. Stand up. not going to part on our merry ways after you spew out another half-broken monologue. If you really want to apologize, walk up to Dalton Kasumi and do it properly. Yeah. What good does sitting there murmuring to yourself do anyone? Stand up. If you want to end your own life, be my guest. Just wait until you're given a proper explanation before you off yourself. Damn, Captain speaking very straightforward. Surprisingly heavy. Oh, he had all the ether anchors on him. And wrapped in a transparent
舰长
shield.
大人，摆渡人
Something
的状
isn't
态不对劲。
right. The black robe fell off, exposing the recorder. Wow. The heck? Where is he then?
观察过蚂蚁吗？
Oh, you fucking bastard. I thought he was relatively alright. No, it's just a bastard. Okay. So all that monologue, I thought he was just like, he's a tragic guy. Yeah, I don't feel bad. It's like Otto. He just suffered a lot and he went down that path. What are you doing?
背负着理想与期望，一次又一次坠入无果的结局。总以为已经走得很远，如今我不过也是
Oh.
一只
Saying that to himself.
画下的圆圈中兜兜
Thought he was gonna refer to us.
筋疲力尽的蚂蚁罢了。
I thought he was about to turn a little trap on us. Never mind. Huh? Wait, so he was there. What?
我相信你
So he's already dead?
一定可以抵达那个未曾绽放的未来。
Hasn't been given a chance. Come back to my sense. I had already reached the beach. Is Hyperion gone?
没办法，只有这些了。这回糟了，
Find these parts
我也
too.
只找到了这些零件。你的炮台式激光发射机啊，不，星象仪，好像没法修复了。要不你考虑一下做成别的什么东西？
Will reveal a lot
或
about
者
his past. I
重新
see.
做一个。
So we'll do the side quest on the next stream. It might not next stream as in like next Captainverse stream. I don't think I'll play Honkai in a while, so this might be towards the end of the patch. I'll make sure to get to level 36 before I take a break from Honkai. And also I do want to do chapter 28, 38, 40. At least Act 1. Possibly Act 2. I'm not sure if I'll do Act 2 on the second, because if I don't do it on the second, the third's gonna be a 14 patch. So I don't know if I'll do it on the second. I don't know, because there's a lot of stuff that I do want to do, and I might delay Act 2 to when we do Act 3. Not exactly sure. Can't guarantee. I can guarantee I'll do Act 1 before the third. But when we're back to Honkai, that's probably when I'll do it. So possibly I'm thinking around like, I don't know, after the 10th of October, because I might spend a good week on FF14.
"想开点，旧的不去，新的不来吗？别找借口，继续找。喂，你们看见第二塔了吗？没印象，我一直在找零件。你是说那个长着尾巴的人类吗？
So we on the old ship. So
他
it's
呀
still there, the Hyperion.
好像还在那艘旧船上呢。他把自己关在房间里，拼命打游戏，音量调得可大了。
Oh,
真是的，
he's just chilling.
你要去安慰他吗？
我可没那么好心。不过，去围观一个垂头丧气的小动物，怎么样？要一起来吗？
好啊，忍者，带路的事就交给你。
你们不是对那艘船很熟悉吗？
Because it's the Hyperion, in a way. Yeah, that must have been hard on them. But there will still be a trail left on the beach. Time would always erase them completely. This could be hard on and off. Everything really come to an end. Wait, let me... I won't be reading this. Huh? Oh, I mean, yeah, because the bubble universes won't be stable. That's true. That's what the ferryman also wanted to establish. But that did not matter.
舰长大人，
Yeah, I need to read the story as well.
没关系的。作为故人，我想那位大人应该满意如今的结局。过去的已经过去，虽然一时难以接受，但时间终究会推着人们不断前行。说起来，舰长大人怎么独自站在这里？
Ants.
原来沙滩上也会有蚂蚁。
Oh.
因为蚂蚁并不是依靠眼睛来看，
So there's like
而是主要依靠
to
嗅
discern
觉
directions.
来辨别不同的方向。舰长大人画下圆圈时，在沙子上留下了陌生的气味。蚂蚁接近圆圈，误以为前方是陌生的地方。
However, as time flies by, the sense will eventually fade away, and the ants will gradually adapt to understand the environment they're in. That is a good way to look at it. So you see, the moonlight danced on the sea enough to furnace creatures around. A somewhat wet beach, an ant lingered around the circle. Stroking its head one side for a while, its head is on the circle attentively, and then it walked straight out of the circle. There we go. That is a nice comparison. Complete all main missions. So is this it? Yeah, these are all story missions? Oh, these are the dailies. Okay, I don't care about the dailies too much. I don't mind if it's slower. It shouldn't take too long to get to 36, probably. Yeah, I'm nearly 36, so I'm gonna go up to 36 before I hopefully take a break from Ankai a bit. I'll be doing chapter 40 act 1 at least anyway, so I won't be taking a break now. I'll do dailies, but that's all I'm gonna do for now. The advanced keyboard, advanced automatic doors will automatically open when you are near them. So like the red ones, I'm assuming. Alright, wait, let me see. Oh, this is a nice emblem. Moonlit prominent. I want to welcome you to my best. You, whom I love the most. So we actually get an emblem from this. Alright. And I believe we can also buy the... I didn't really care too much if I didn't get the outfit. 'Cause I mean, I don't like this outfit that much. But it seems that we only have to clear the story gladly. And we have enough currency. So let's just buy it. Alright. Does the outfit show on the Valkyrie screen? Because, I mean, most Valkyries do show on the Valkyrie screen, like right here on the icon. Some of them don't, so I'm wondering if it will show. Wait, don't we have another... Oh, I thought we did. I thought I had the Simply Orange outfit. Never mind. So I'm wondering if it shows on the screen. If it doesn't, I'm gonna keep the old one because I prefer that. But if it does show on the screen, I don't know if you realize, every character I have an outfit for, I do try to change that. Do I have one for her? No. So that they show that there's a different outfit. Basically just my way of like doing completionist stuff. So let me check. Where's Spinastra? Does it show differently on the screen? It does, right? The flower. That's different. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna keep her on the screen there. With the outfit. I don't think oh, actually, wait. I actually had those outfits too. Sweet as Mantis. It showed on the screen too. Also, I do like this outfit. It's really cute. I do really like... Look at those cat ears. I know they're fake, but they're really cute. I should have a check through the outfits. I feel like I should probably have more outfits than I think. I don't have any outfits for her. She already has one. She already has one. Do I have any for her? No. Clee. Is that an outfit? It is. Then let's keep that. But yeah, I'll have a
我会一
look
直
through
战
that
斗到最
later.
后一刻。
Check the album. Okay. Over here. Hey, isn't that from the old event? Oh, is that a recap? It's a recap. I thought it was just gonna be images. That Elysia HSC outfit didn't have it. Oh. That's unfortunate. I think they usually, at least for the other ones, they've reran it before. I don't know if it was chips or if it was treasury or if there were another way to obtain them, but they'll probably rerun the outfit eventually. I just don't know if it will be easy to obtain. So hopefully you can get that outfit. I really like it, honestly. Based on Ronnie's coordinates, Luna this time we'll finally meet. It's an entire recap here. Oh, there's another locked part. Ooh, wait, is that main story too? Constantly sank into chaos. Doesn't lie, but I hear a voice searching weekly. Wait, this is a... We've already read this.
虽然还想再试，
This is the story.
和我共舞一。吸血鬼不信神，我会。
Is this just the story itself? Yeah.
快来一点！也出了很多汗呢。
Oh, damn, we can go through the entire story here.
来，喝一些茶吧。
I see. So this was a recap of... Oh, it's a review. I see. So that's why it was recapping the old event. It's in Act 1, remember? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, this is a recap of the old event, right? I don't know if it's in Act 1 or 2, but I remember this. Wait, do you mean there's something else here? I'm assuming this is side quests. There's a cutscene there. This was on the old event. But this was in earlier on. No, this was on the old event too, right? Luna appeared on the old event. This was in the 6.8 event, I think. Pretty sure of that. Because we also had the Siren, the two Sirens. The last CG is from the last Luna's fragments. I see. We need the level 36 for that though, right? Anyways, I will be saving that for the last stream. We have 29 days. I don't know if I might honestly just save it for much later. We'll probably just do chapter 40 for now. Act 3 is going to be slightly delayed. So, because of the Final Fantasy 14 update, I'm probably going to want to focus on that. I do want to get the extreme mount. So I do want to really just farm that out for a few days. So it might not be in a while. But even after chapter 40, depending on how much time we have, we'll do it all on the same day. But when I do stream this, it's probably going to be like, I don't know, a week within the event's end or something. And then we can do it all in one go. I will be sure to do the dailies. So I'll be leveling. I'll probably be back to Onkai before that. So I'll get to level 36 before I even take a break. And then we'll only do story. But when I do come back to Onkai after my break, I will continue doing dailies. So we could possibly get to maximum level. I don't think we'll ever need that, but just in case. I think the max is like 40, right? So I could probably get the maximum level even with my break. Let me see. It's 37. So I think I'll definitely get to 37. I'll make sure to get to 36 before I take a break. So, I mean, it's not too long. 5 levels. But after that, I think before we even stream, I think I'll definitely get 37. So we'll have everything. I don't think we need 37, but just in case. Treasure attack level 3. I don't care too much about the chests, but I do want to do all the side stories that are relevant to the main cast. So yeah. And there's also 4 Luna fragments. We didn't come across any of them in the story this time. Oh, there's only 1. I see. Wait, there's only 1. Question. Is this only a 1 fragment? Does it require level 36? Because you said something required 36. Let's just do the daily from the ship one. The one we unlocked? Yeah, simulated flight. Yeah, we have that. No. That's the one that gives the most. By the way, is this what requires level 36 or is it the side quests? If there's only 1 and if it doesn't require level 36, I can just do this today before we finish the stream. I thought there was 4 of them. If there was 4, I was right. Okay, I'll just leave it for next time. If there's only 1 though, does this require 36 or can we do this right now? And then we'd also get the cutscene, which I'm curious what the heck that's gonna be. Lost in the Castle West Courtyard. Requires 36. Oh, that's unfortunate. I see the Delta over there. Right on the map. So we do have to level up first then. That's honestly the only thing I don't. Wait, that was a notification. Thank you Takamate for a subscription. Hope you enjoy your stay. So the only thing I don't like about these events is the fact that you have to do it daily, log in daily and do those mini games. I mean, it's not that burning out. It's not a problem. It's not a problem now because I really didn't like the 6.8 gameplay and it felt like an absolute chore. I kind of don't want to do it anymore for a few weeks probably. But it's only a few levels, so I'll keep doing it until I get to 36. And then I'll probably take a break afterwards. And then once I feel more back into Honkai gameplay, just reminded me I do have to. I haven't done my put my address in here yet, so let's make sure I remember that. But after that, once we're back, we'll definitely do that because I do want to get more lore. Since you need the level 2, yeah, that's the level 36 block maker. All right, I'm gonna leave it here. Wait, what's that achievement? Oh, it's an emblem. I thought it was an achievement. Let me just put it here for now. You know what? Let's celebrate it a bit. We'll put it here for a few days. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Saika, for coming to the stream. Thank you, Taco Mate as well, for being here. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.